Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck counting the stack, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
And with that, we welcome you to Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is another Cash Festival. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Brent, no better way to kick off our Texas Poker Open coverage than with a Cash Festival, especially when that Cash Festival features the man in the middle, the 17-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner, Phil Hellmuth.
Give us a speech, Phil. Maybe.
Oh, we know Phil always kicks it off with a speech.
He's waiting for the signal, Jeff.
We're just paying our proper respects. Let's see, we have a heck of a lineup around him, including his own son, PH3 is here. Jack, Ayaz, Mr. Dr. Batman, Brazil God, Alex. Mr. Hook is here. And Mr. Hook is in for $100,000. The Hellmuths are in for $5K each, not the biggest surprise.
Oh, man. The only two to buy in for $5K, of course, the great one and PH3.
Mr. Hellmuth?
Any minute now, Phil.
Take it away. I mistimed that one. That one's on me.
Try it again, Jeffrey.
Accountability.
Yeah. You want me to count you in?
Mr. Hellmuth, take it away.
Here we go today, everybody. Listen. Mr. Chalie Hook bought in for $100,000, but he's playing in the $1 million buy-in game on Hustler Live.
What?
Charlie, next week?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's next week. I think I'm playing Wednesday. So I think it's a second set of the 3 episodes. So yeah, just come out here and get some.
Is it really true the last time you and I hung up, we were at the Olympics in London together?
Yep, 2012. We went out there to support Mike and
Dap him. Dap him.
Leave him hanging, Charlie. Yeah.
I mean, I remember he lost that first race, and I'm just like, and I knew he hadn't been working out, and I'm like, oh my God, this could be a disaster.
Yeah, then he turned it on.
Then he turned it on somehow.
Yep.
It was amazing.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a good trip.
It sure was.
Quality time. We went to the USA game too, the basketball game. Yeah.
That's right. That's
Yep.
right.
It was good. It was fun.
USA basketball, which we did win the gold.
We did.
We know that. Got my son here. Got Luiz. Brazil God is in the house. Luiz.
What's up, man?
Everything good?
Everything's great. 100 straddles.
The Chicago crew.
4 folds.
All right, I hate to fold the first hand. You and I battled hard last time we played.
7 folds. Yep.
Ayaz and Hellmuth have a little history.
Yeah, they got
to say the
into
least.
9 folds. Jack is back.
What's up, Phil? How we doing? Wow, this isn't real, right?
Thesis?
Just a walk
You bought him?
to kick things off.
But really, to kick things off, Brent, the promotion of HCL on this PokerGO stream by our PokerGO and Champions Club ambassador, Phil Hellmuth.
Well, I mean, you know, Charlie's going to be heading out there, ponying up $1 million, bare minimum. And I love Charlie.
I love Charlie. That's so cool that we have him here at Champions. That's awesome. You and I, you, of course, have more history with him since he's a bit more of a high-stakes cash guy. But he jumps into that
All the time.
super high roller at the World Series here and there.
Do you remember
watching him
last
play.
year when we covered
Made a run.
the hand? I believe it was him and Ben Tollery. Charlie had a set of mallards and
Oh, we haven't had a flop yet.
out the door. Had all the
That was
chips.
some
A
wild- those were
huge
some
bubble.
wild hands.
Yeah. He said that hand probably was worth like $2 million.
I think everybody should just, after this, everybody will give like 200 to the dealers or something.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, we usually go tip flop.
Yeah.
Brazil guy rocking the NGNF hat.
I'm good.
PokerGo is here.
Wanna do.
This is, we got the PokerGo. We're live on the PokerGo YouTube stream right now.
6 by 400. Or sorry, 7 by 400.
I become I'm known for tipping, but then I forget to tip in the games because every game I'm in, we do big tip pots.
Yep.
I'm down for whatever you guys want to do.
7 bets, 11.
Not a bad one
It's a
for
decent
Brazil.
one, I would say. That's why they bring us in to do the commentary.
And this is Jack Schanbacher out of Pittsburgh.
25.
Also a legend.
Oh.
He and Charlie go way back.
And he wants to put some more in right now. Makes
Yeah,
it
he
2,500. The dream for Luiz.
He will splash, will Jack.
Some checks. Nine checks.
Probably a good time to give it up.
Yeah, shut it down. By the way, that hand that we were referencing with Hook and Tollerine in the 250K WSOP event last year, it wasn't a set of mallards. It was quad mallards hitting the flop, the turn in the river, counterfeiting Hook's pocket tens against Tollerine's ace king.
Yes.
Whatever you guys want.
Fucking Luiz.
Shall I get bored?
Good turn card for you, Luiz?
That was above average. If you bet the river, I don't think you're folding.
Alex,
It was going to be tough.
oh yeah. 100 straight.
So funny, I was thinking when Luiz bet the turn, he probably had like 6 high, because that's what he usually has.
Hey,
Yeah,
come
the
on,
opposite
man.
of 6 high.
We're going to
Until
get...
he called, and I'm like, oh, Luiz actually has like the ace 9 offsuit.
Hey, come on.
Which would have been good.
What's going
Which also
on?
is pretty, probably.
7 full.
Well, start
8 calls.
the clock. Time's ticking. When will Mount Hellmuth erupt in this type of atmosphere in this lineup? Money's going to be flying around.
You just want every hand in the super cool. 3
Heads up.
Yeah.
If Hellmuth gets stuck early,
Moral cost.
we may be in for a treat.
Listed as 25, 50, 50, but going to play much bigger than that.
Yeah. So play closer to like 100, 200.
That's right. You didn't make a hand. You made one belly hand the whole time.
Yeah, that one hurt.
Not really. Oh, what did it look like? 7K or something? 10K?
I didn't lose much.
No.
I didn't make any
I
hands.
would have lost 45 with your cards.
Thank you.
You lost 10.
That's sometimes my consolation, is that I only lost 7 and everybody else would have lost 30 or 40.
At least 40.
Connie!
Oh, Chef Connie, right off the bat? 7 minutes in?
Just me?
Chef Connie is the best, folks. Just the best in the business. The executive chef here.
I'm glad I brought up I got a sweater on. It's still cool.
And perhaps at another locale in Texas. Not sure how much supposed to say or not say about that.
In some other city named Dallas?
7 full. 10 hearts.
Let me think about. Yes.
Yeah. I've heard of it. Heard of the city.
That's good to know.
Yeah. By the way, last night when I landed, I got in quite late. She was here, ready. Kitchen was open until 1 a.m.
Yeah.
12:30, she had a meal, a special, a red fish special.
She told me she was waiting at Champions for you to get in to serve you that special. How was it?
It's the greatest. It's my favorite meal that I've ever had, and we have had some incredible meals here. That was number 1. That moved way up.
I'm going on the 3rd.
If it's available today, Jimmy Platinum, I suggest that you order
The
it.
game's set up,
I heard about this story.
and then unfortunately he got injured.
2
I know. That's why this got rescheduled. He got injured. He got injured Saturday.
Guys, let's try and move the button for him because it's a long reach for him.
Sure. This table is one of the biggest tables I think I've ever played on.
It's much longer than the one before, right? Yeah.
Well, one more note on Chef Connie.
Talk to me.
It's long, too.
My fiance is here with me for the first couple nights.
Oh,
She's vegan, not as common in Texas. And Chef Connie asked a bunch of questions.
I played with him.
Tatiana, my fiance, got into town with me last night. Chef Connie had the plan in place, made her a meal. It was outstanding.
That's the time
And she kept saying, you need anything, you come to me. It's just world-class service here.
how about that, huh? I didn't even know vegans were allowed in Texas, by the way. How did you sneak Tay in?
He knows.
I don't think he knew in the moment.
Jack just calling with the kings, hoping for chaos to develop.
Little trap.
After the first one, because he told me afterwards, he's like,
Yeah, I fucked up the odds there. But then after I started going, I wasn't gonna stop.
What?
He said he thought it was closer than what it was. I remember him saying that. Like,
7 calls.
I mean, there's no way you can think it's a flip when he's got like. It was
Mr. Dr. Batman
It's just like
started this party.
or something. It's like crazy.
So
Comes 8-6 deuce.
Charlie, I know that we know how smart.
Perhaps trouble for Brazil gone.
Smart, obviously.
I'll tell you, and this will other than his intelligence, which is very high. I ran into him this summer at the Win, and while we're talking, he has a rack of chips, probably like
7 calls.
probably a little bit less than 100. He had like just a one slot of 100,000 chip 5K, so it was probably like 85,000 because it wasn't filled, right? And he's holding the rack, and there's like some blacks, whatever.
7 checks.
And someone bumped into him while we're talking, and the chips dropped. There are probably 7 chips that dropped or whatever fell. He leans over, picks up 3. I'm like, dude, Alan, there's more. There's more fell. Let's look for him. He's like, I got enough.
Wow.
That was his response.
That's crazy.
I got enough.
How much do you have? 3K?
So he was just gambling, man. He knew.
Hey, Luiz, he's thinking about calling here. He thinks the Jack could have a draw, and that 8 is good. Meanwhile,
This Jack has moved in here.
yeah, perfection from Jack with trapping with the kings.
Yeah, they
Hard to put the man on kings.
3 1/4. And I think he won the first one. So if he would have just run on ones, he would have won the whole hand. Like without any more.
I don't think he won any of them.
No, I'm saying.
Okay.
No, I think he won the first one, and then they chopped the second. He lost the second one. They're like, I don't want to break even.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
let's do it.
You might be right, yeah.
Yeah.
Type fold.
I'm pretty sure he won the.
Good laydown by Brazil guy.
Really good
Pick up
laydown.
the
In
Jack.
his Chicago game, they call that getting sniped, by the way.
Oh.
That's what Jack was doing, trapping with the kings.
Chicken.
That drives Pink nuts. By the way, Pink couldn't join us for this rendition of Cash Festival VII.
It would have helped
So Luiz,
accelerate the Hellmuth eruption.
Oh, yeah.
and what a game. And I lost money in that fucking game. The last 20 guests you guys invited, all won, 20 in a row. Because you guys are the worst players I've ever seen. And I somehow couldn't win.
100 straddle.
To be fair, I came at midnight.
Yeah. Yeah, I drove you.
But what a great man.
Is this in Chicago?
Yeah.
Great people, too.
It's the most fun. I mean,
They don't play tight.
Where you guys?
Chicago. No, we play at a private location during the week, and then Rivers on Fridays.
2 folds.
Yeah.
3 raises, 300. 4 folds, 5 drops. 6 folds.
15.
7 raises to 1,500.
You're welcome.
Here we go.
1,500.
These two will tango.
You started like 30, right?
Yep.
Hook's not going to fold. He didn't come here to raise 6-7 off and then fold to a 3-bet. He
Buy
wants
in
to
for
play for all of
100K.
it. Yeah.
Here comes Queen 9 deuce though. Hard to foresee the 7-6 sticking around. You never know with Hook.
3 folds. Are we doing mid game or something? Squid game, mid game, something?
Yeah.
Like
I'm on.
What are we doing?
About 10 minutes to do. So we'll do about go. 200 straight.
Some real poker, 1,000 big blinds deep.
Yeah, it should be fun.
I definitely need to play on that stream within the next year and a half.
Phil, I want to see you in the $1 Million game. That would be.
And we're back.
When I've been playing
It's my fault. It's
your fault.
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I mentioned it in the chat, but the only thing you guys missed was just Mr. Dr. Batman lighting about 2K on fire.
Would be fun to watch.
He did that quickly. I didn't even notice it.
Yeah. Well, it's good to do it when the stream's down. Just a little refresh in case it's not working for you is PH3.
Whoa.
The young gun. Flops a set of jacks.
Full.
Hook with top pair.
Little courtesy double up maybe for PH3 on the way.
Turn 10.
Acting job. He learned this from his dad. Look at this.
That's 12.
Hook doesn't love his hand, but he's not going anywhere.
He does make the call. Let's see if PH3 can get it all as he makes jacks full.
Check.
No, it gets all red.
Every time I've had both great cards.
All in. All in.
Can Hook get away?
Charlie thinking, what the heck do I beat? He bet flop, turn, and all in on the river. And this is a Hellmuth.
A great lay down there by Hook with the king. Nice pickup for PH3. Giving poker a shot.
Your last name, you get auto reset.
Like his dad, the 17-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner, is really taking a liking to the game. See him more and more as we remind you that this all builds up to the Texas Poker Open, a $3,300 buy-in, a $2 million guarantee prize pool.
That's absolutely true.
The GPA winning best trophy in the world awarded to first place. That belt buckle.
It's for me because, you know,
8 starting fights. Start Wednesday. Coverage starts Thursday.
You were not good.
Nice.
you root for your son more than you
Good
root for
aces?
yourself.
That
Jacks
means you
hit
love
the
your
set.
son?
Nice. Good hand. Yeah, for sure, Phil. 100%.
It's the best belt buckle in the game, Jeff.
Yes, it is.
And that saying.
I'm going to win one this year.
Probably the best tournament in the game, considering you final tabled it last
You
year.
know that the only person
What's that supposed to mean?
you do better than them is your dad.
It just means it was probably an enjoyable experience
was. It
for
was a
everybody.
great
man.
tournament,
Yeah,
great
because you're a
run.
great guy.
Great player.
6 and 3.
Yeah. Played it well.
Boys, girls, what do you got?
I have 10-year-old boy, 6-year-old girl, 3-year-old boy. How about you?
If you beat Tamayo in that hand, maybe you win the main event.
I believe you're right. I was destined to become
Changes
the
everything.
world champion.
Pirates fan?
I mean, it's tough to be a Pirates fan, but
Yeah.
you know,
No, my life would not have changed, Jeff.
Run support.
Or checks.
they're not going to. It's one of the worst.
Probably would have just lost that amount of money in the cash games here at Champions also.
Jack, we're gonna film that.
Back to the action.
No, I'm gonna make an appearance in Pittsburgh.
Yeah?
600.
Come play with us.
Yeah, I probably will.
Yeah. I'll give you my contact info.
Yeah, that was fun. I know they have me scheduled to do an appearance in Philly and Pittsburgh within a week.
What's in Pittsburgh?
So the Bet Rivers, which I represent, they do not own a piece of the casinos, but they still have a relationship with the casino.
Gotcha.
So that casino in Pittsburgh that they have is really, really beautiful, right on the river.
Yeah, they
like
did a
Pittsburgh
good-
takes a bad rep. Like everybody's like Pittsburgh, it's an armpit, and I go there, and it's like it's the steel capital, and I go there, and it's 3 rivers,
Yeah.
and it's just so
30 years
beautiful.
ago it was.
And I'm
yeah.
like, what the hell
It's
is
actually
this?
a nice
Everybody
city.
told me that Pittsburgh is ugly. I found it to be beautiful. 5, 6.
Yeah, the casino just added a hotel too, connected to it, which is pretty nice.
9 raises. 3. We filmed Poker Night in America there, but that was like,
Yeah, years ago.
yeah. And I
They
won
were some of the best
I
Poker
played
Night in
the
America
Pittsburgh
games.
Open.
Yeah, they're a lot
Well,
of Pittsburgh games were the best, honestly.
And I won the Pittsburgh Open
You did, yeah.
tournament after, like, they made me in the middle of the tournament go to a hockey game.
No way.
Yeah?
Over again that night. Was it a playoff game? I think it was.
No. So I go to this Pittsburgh Penguins game in the middle of the tournament because that's what I have to do. That's why I get the big bucks, Luiz.
I see that.
And I came back and won the tournament, and we had like 20 people were in the
How good are you?
Longer. It was like 75,000. It wasn't nothing.
No, it was a decent tournament.
But then I never
for
went
sure.
back, and people are like, "What's wrong with
Dude,
you?"
imagine telling that story. Like, that's not a normal day. You go to a hockey game and you come back just to win the tournament?
No, it was a fun day.
My buddy has the trophy with your name on it if you want to buy it off him.
Really?
I think he won it like the last year they had it and they let him keep it.
Oh, that's a good buy.
It's worth it.
No, I will tell you, you laugh at me, Luiz, but like sometimes when I win trophies, I don't pick them up.
What's that?
He leaves them there.
What is he talking about?
Ayaz up to no good here.
No, I mean, my study is full, so if it's a smaller event, I'm not going to save the trophy anyway.
But you're undefeated there. You should have
And then my son, then my son finished third in a tournament, and he asked for the trophy, and he was so proud of it. And then I said, "Phil, you're an asshole." You know. Then I had to beat myself up over that. Your brother Nick won a trophy for like third place in a charity event. He's like, "I want this trophy."
Well, yeah.
And I was thinking to myself, I don't even pick those trophies up when I win them.
I've never even cashed a tournament. I've never cashed a tournament in my life.
So it's not because I'm an asshole. It's just because like I just what am I just. It feels like disingenuous to take the trophy to throw it away later. If you leave it at the casino, maybe somebody gets it.
So Mike, Texas Mike, he played I think it was like a $600 buy-in circuit event because he's trying to get rings.
No matter what, I look like an asshole in the story. Sorry, everybody. I'll keep every trophy I win from now on. Not
As denied by Alex, who picks him off.
I think it was like a $600 event. He wins the event.
Texas Mike.
But the cash out line is so long that he just leaves. He just leaves and leaves the money there for like 6 months. I think it was like 21K or something. So he didn't really care. I mean, he was in the tournament like 6,000. Yeah, he just didn't want to win it. And he left it for like months. Like he had to be like reminded that he's got money there.
So I won a tournament in Austria, right, Vienna. And so I just left the money there. It was like 15,000 because I figured I was going to come back, and I just didn't go back. And so 4 years passed, and I'm talking to some Europeans who like that casino almost went out of business twice.
6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 4.
So I finally go back, and this is how lucky I am.
300.
The dollar had gone down or whatever,
Fourfolds.
and it was like worth 21,000 instead of 14. All right.
Oh, Phil Hellmuth playing a hand.
Hey, welcome to the show, Phil.
Good to have you here. You're the headliner.
Yeah, well, you might make a headline here. Middle pair up against top pair.
Up against Ayaz, who, as you mentioned, he has history with and never ever will believe Ayaz for the rest of time.
Eights for the king. Wow. Almost just check raised.
Why? Why would you check
You would have
raise?
lost all his money.
There's no way he has to send me.
I'll read the 100.
100 is on.
Green chips were $25 a piece. White chips, hundos, yellows, 1Ks.
So I've seen
Pinks 5.
No, that's good. It's all right.
I've seen Mike a little bit lately.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The 200.
I talk to him once in a while. I haven't seen him probably over a year. Well, we talk, maybe once or twice a month.
No. I don't know. Oh, okay, nice.
And when they say Mike, they're talking about Michael Phelps.
Yeah.
8 raises, 300.
Thank you.
9 calls. 2 calls. 3 calls.
Mr. Dr. Batman with the 10s called in 2 spots.
Sorry about that.
3 players.
Here comes Jack 9. Open-ender for Mr. Hook.
Doesn't do what I wanted to do.
Raise.
3 raises to 1,000.
We'll make it 1K. That is quickly called.
You can't fault
You have like
that man on this type of board.
Around about. No,
Against a player like Hook. You're
3, 4,
coming along with 2 10s all the way to the river.
check. Check.
Check, check.
Turn deuce, check, check. River 3 of spades.
Check.
Straight does not come in, but Hook is not going to bluff at this one. Good give up there. Good pickup for Mr. Dr. Batman, who we've seen in all sorts of cash games over the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 years.
Yeah,
or so.
stakes all over the place.
Yeah.
Big, small.
Vegas.
He texted me a few weeks ago and said, hey, he's back. He's ready to play
baby.
pretty big.
The people are texting me. They told me that there's been $1 million spent on whether I play or not, or some bullshit.
Oh, at least
Oh,
it's probably not bad as mine.
What's in here?
Taking odds on it.
There are a lot of bets. And so anybody that texts me, I'm not sure. I'm not planning on playing.
So we'll be there.
Sounds like he's in.
I like that.
For getting some rest, which is going to suck because I'm the guy that's been playing it since 1988.
300.
The only one.
Is that the longest consecutive playing?
Pretty sure.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, you can't lose that title, buddy. You'll get the itch.
5 calls.
Yeah.
6 folds.
It's kind of hard.
No, that'll be, that'll add
Phil just calling with the ace king
25. He took a stand and all these changes were made. And
in the small blind. And it comes ace, ace, 10. You mentioned
Oh,
time until
boy.
eruption. We might be hitting it even earlier than expected.
Here it is. This is how it all begins.
no, I got the pot wrong.
Brazil gone, lighting $650 on fire.
9 calls.
Jack just calls. Hellmuth thinks this is a dream spot. Can't blame him for that.
I told you it's more like a Phil flop.
I know.
1600.
Phil raises to 1,600.
I mean, this guy is just insane.
I
Alright, I
told you
guess
it's more like a jack or a Phil flop.
Get ready.
just ace queen. I don't know.
7 folds.
Which would actually be the right fold against Phil
I
there.
have to move in
Jack doesn't raise, just
Yeah,
call.
he's going to get the rest right about.
All right, I'm going to call on the dark.
Oh, Hellmuth just moved in dark.
Oh my god.
We'll need a king.
Thank you.
River is
I
a
had
jack.
Ace,
Ace
three.
queen. It almost got through. Your bet almost got through.
Yeah, no,
You
no,
only
I
ran
had
into the nuts.
I had the fifth
Ace
ace.
queen.
No, that was a good bluff. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, nice bluff.
At least you didn't have to bet the whole
When it
pot.
came ace, ace 10, I said that he and I.
It did.
I assumed Jack had like ace 9 suited or something. It was just dead. Because I'm Phil. And I trapped him.
You want some green? Couple green, or you good?
Is this you, Phil?
Oh,
Well, that's 4K, yeah. That might want 5.
Oh, yeah. What?
Well, Champions Club has their own competition going on throughout the course of the year.
Right.
You can keep an eye on the championship leaderboard as the winner will be awarded a dream seat to the PGT Championship.
Wow.
The $1 million free roll.
Luiz was on the straddle.
That's not encouragement to play more Champions Club tournaments. I don't know what is.
There's probably going to be fewer than 50 people in
That's
that event.
unbelievable.
That is an insane promotion.
How did you
Amazing.
get that far ahead? I just looked at my hand. I had queen 7 off. I go, well, this is time to make a move.
Right.
Well, I know Jack's
through
calling.
most of the
If I
time.
make it 800, Jack's calling. And
Meanwhile, Hellmuth is keeping his cool. I'm really surprised.
Dude, I'm so caught up on what's going to happen.
It's almost like Brent at 20, 50, 100.
Oh my. Maybe not any longer though, Jeff. IS flops the nuts and Hellmuth has top pair.
Oh, no.
Okay, back to back for Hellmuth. This
5 raises.
is where the steam starts to show, leaking out of the ears, the lava
Sports, Charlie?
flowing inside, ready to erupt.
Play soccer, then the youngest one's just
Not to proceed if you're IS.
Wow.
How about you?
Look at this. Look at this.
Quicks it back.
Baseball, basketball.
We're playing
No, he
limit
calls.
poker.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Was that your sport growing up?
I've always wanted to
Basketball,
play that.
basketball.
Turn 3 of clubs.
I played basketball in college.
And Ayaz checks.
Where'd you go?
And will snap off the jam.
Okay.
Hellmuth is dead.
But the nuts.
Oh boy.
Hellmuth down 10K right off the bat.
I would have thought the flush too.
Here we go.
Highest is 4,025.
He's got it. Nice.
That ace 10's not good, do you, Phil?
34 for Phil.
Ace tends to dish.
Yeah.
Dishwasher.
God, I could have actually, when he got cute with the re-raise, that was my, I could have just folded right there. But because of we played last time, I said,
Yep.
the cute I could get away. You got cute, so this is my chance. It's fold. If you smooth call, I can't get away. I blame myself for that one.
We should probably give you some change over there.
You want some change?
Sure.
Yep, got you.
Fill in for another 5K.
If I go broke this hand, it might be the first time in 15 years I went broke 3 hands in a row. I can't remember 2 hands in a row.
Not to be results oriented, Brent, but with the ace king, he could have just 3-bet pre.
Yeah, I do.
It's not really my favorite.
Now the past is in the past.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and go on a limb and say you've got enough of the good records already. I mean, I don't know.
We gotta start adding bad records.
Yeah, it's time to start being human now.
A record's a record.
Oh, and Hellmuth with the deuces, Brent, to get
Speaking
right
of the
back into
mallards,
things.
this is going to trigger a big sale.
Like 9 times out of 10.
It's shop.pokergo.com. You can get 22% off anything using the code Mallards22.
That's all it took, somebody getting
That's
the
it.
deuces?
First time it was dealt, and Hellmuth is going to trigger it. It is now live. It is active. It looks like he's about to take a horrible, terrible beat. Still live for now, though, and looking good are those Mallards.
Tournament?
Yeah. I've never played it.
5 bets.
I'll probably play 1 or 2 tournaments all summer.
I'll probably play 0.
I've never done this.
It's too hard to take off work for a tournament, you know. They last so long.
Play a one-day turbo.
Yeah. Something like that I would do.
All right.
4 fours, heads up.
Turn 5 of hearts, deuce is still good.
Best hand in poker. Being played by the best player in the world.
Only 3K more, and this could be the dreaded bust.
Trying to go broke 3 in a row.
I don't like being milked. This is a cash you can't. Like, I got maybe 6 outs. Maybe.
News to his ears.
How'd he come up with 6 though? Because if a jack is good, 1 and a 10 beat, yeah. And the queen obviously. I wouldn't.
Oh,
Way to go, Phil.
Shows the
he's
deuces.
cooking now.
100 is on. I tried to. 200 is on. Fuck, I'm supposed to fold that for the 400. It's so cute.
Look so far at the wins and the losses. Hellmuth has lost the most, down almost 9K to kick things off. Alex up the most. Well, in this game, it won't take much for everything to just go bananas.
Well, at least PH3 is winning. Not all the Hellmuths
That's right.
are losers.
No way.
Yeah. I said if he re-raises me here, he has to have a straight flush.
5-card PLO, this was? Or?
No, Texas Hold'em.
Yeah.
4 folds.
That's crazy.
I would have just called real quick and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I default to calling quick so that it's like pulling a band-aid. Just you got it.
Yeah, but that's all talk, so that's a great fold. You can go watch it. But I had a chance to do it right here, which is so easy.
Yeah, you fold enough flush against me. You don't fold king queen against him.
It's such an easy fold. The Q3 raise, just you gotta fold it face up and
The
allow.
hair. Yeah,
I'm not folding anything to that hair.
No, never.
No offense.
The min raise got you. The min raise.
No, the min raise was my door.
That was your door, but then you
Call
called
it a fold.
and then you moved
That's a
down.
great
and
hair,
check. You get a check and turn.
If he smooth calls, he gets me. But the min raise was the door. 5, 6, 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. I think it's because I went broke the hand before. I missed my opportunity for the I am Phil Hellmuth. I fold top pair. Because I can.
Luiz.
Wait.
1,000. 4 raises, 1,000. 9 calls. 3 pass. Heads up. Nine checks.
Who plays tonight, Charlie?
600.
I'm not even sure.
4 bets, 600.
Pistons, Knicks, Clippers, Nuggets.
We literally just talked about all of this before we went live.
Oh, you did?
Well, not with Charlie, but with Phil. Yeah. And Ayaz told us the game starts at 6:30.
200 for the series.
What did it open off at?
It opened. We know this. It opened at 140, and within minutes was bet up to 200.
What line?
I just had a buddy text me it was 200. We bet them to win the West.
Open up
We
at
got a nice
140?
price, like 14 to 1, 12 to 1, 13 to 1.
On my podcast, the We Win Sports podcast, I told everybody to bet the Warriors to win at 60 to 1.
To win the whole thing?
Wow.
What, like a month before they got Butler or something?
Right before they got voted.
Yeah.
60 to 1.
I wish you would have texted me.
Put it out in the public, out in the
I
air.
don't pay attention to
I have him at 50 to 1. Thank you, Phil.
I heard that Manastal went
400.
0 for 15 in his
400.
NFL
Mike
picks.
started 0 and 8 on our podcast, and I was tempted to switch the name of the podcast to Faith and
It's good for business, though.
Fade them-
everybody's
fade them out. Fade them out.
People will tune in just to hear what he has to say, go up a...
Yeah.
0 and 6, you said? He started 0 and 6?
No, because it's like
Mike
such
Manastal started 0 and 8 in the
such a loud whale mouth, like a sports whale.
2 bets, 1,000.
Intriguing one. Ayaz pair in a flush draw. PH3 pair in the open ender.
So you guys got 60 to 1?
Yeah, PH3 cannot fold this hand.
It's pretty good.
I was excited with 12 and 14 or whatever.
Huge draw for Ayaz.
No, not to win the
Turn
West.
those 6 of
Maybe not at
hearts.
all.
And he can just go nuts. He might be able to
Yeah.
just win it here.
He just rips it.
No, it's been under 10 to 1 to win the West.
Young Hellmuth. Find the call, even if he does. Got to dodge a lot.
You got to give him credit. He thinks Ayaz might be doing this with some draws. Does fold.
They play great.
Let's let it go.
That's how they're winning. Defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That time close. I don't know what you had, but I would likely to call him.
Call the show. Okay, so just a note from the production crew working very hard here about the cameras, screens, the video quality. Please tell people, that's you guys, to put their video to 1080p. YouTube will auto-select depending on their connection. Mine defaulted to 480p, which is blurry, until I forced it to 1080p. So try that if it's a little blurry for you. Let us know in the chat. Much appreciated. Thank you guys.
The nice thing is you'll find out, Phil, in like 20 minutes.
That I got bluffed. We'll see.
200.
Should the 100
calls. 9 folds. Is that a min raise?
No, I didn't see the 100 being on. I forgot the
Think-
100's on.
2 folds. 3 calls.
PH3 just fold the A7 suited?
Yeah, in this game, you don't want to see too many flops.
Thank you.
You can't.
For that.
You can do whatever you want.
Brazil God thinks the same. He's got the 5 deuce.
Turns out it was a brilliant laydown by PH3.
7 checks, 8 checks.
That would have been black.
3 checks.
Was it clubs?
700.
0.
That was spades, I do believe.
All
So
right.
great laydown.
We shared the bottom ones.
Yeah.
You had a better hand than me though.
I was gonna do some stupid.
No. I had a really. I did.
Nice.
Did crush. We get it on.
I think the legend is a little irritated. Look at this.
Bit irked.
Yeah, not saying anything, just kind of frozen. Maybe meditating. Could be hungry.
6 folds.
But didn't Chef Connie just bring him something?
Yeah, but,
yeah,
you know.
to your point, could be hungry.
Lunch number 2.
8 folds, 9 folds. 2 raises to 200.
6.
3 raises to 600. 4 folds, 5 calls, and 2 calls. 3 players.
The speed of plays are really good.
When Hellmuth is calling 3 bets
I'm going to check in the dark.
with the 7-8 suited, he is a little tilted.
Thinking of myself, honestly. Did you check that?
That's nice.
Gin for Hook.
Just play. 3 bets, 1,000. 5 folds, 2 folds. Hands over.
Were you aware, or did you see the giant bluff that Texas Mike ran on Hook at the $1 million game last year over at Hustler, Jeff?
You're from Houston, yo.
No.
Houston.
Really? You never saw that pot?
Yeah, you've been here a while.
You know me, man. I unless it's a Champions Club cash game or no gamble, no future. I didn't see it.
Well, I guarantee the people in the chat do.
I did, yeah.
And
15 minutes.
Hook's oldest son, Christopher,
400.
due to an injury, was forced to
Been here a couple of years, but I grew up.
not participate in baseball or football, and so he started playing some poker with his dad, with Charlie.
Yeah.
And young Christopher, 10 years old, ran a big bluff against his dad, got it through, and he looked at him, he said, "Yeah, I'm a lot like Texas Mike," and then showed it.
You know that guy put some bullshit on me?
Oh, I love that.
You grew up in California, right? Paul Alton?
Oh, that's so good.
I'll check in the dark.
I did.
Wisconsin?
Checking the light.
Yeah, we moved like
So you're Wisconsin, right?
30 years ago, something like that.
I gotta
Yeah.
start betting. I'll go 600.
Madison, Wisconsin.
One more
family
heart.
Paul Alton.
One more heart. Come on.
One more heart dealer. Listen to the man.
One more heart.
8 calls.
9 of hearts.
Heads up.
I don't know if I want to go heart.
Wisconsin.
Oh, God.
What's the poker scene there? Wisconsin. The poker scene. Poker scene.
Well, I mean, you know,
I have to bet.
I moved in
Yeah.
1990.
No, any amount.
Yeah, but like, as far as you know now.
Any amount.
8 bets. 1 calls.
I got
Really, it's a good question.
Get fold?
7 folds.
Why?
Gone out there.
Why?
At all.
I had 10
I've
hot.
never been in Wisconsin.
Me too.
Only dark.
Is there big casinos out there? No.
Me too. Me too. Not because I have
There's a
hearts,
few.
because I was gonna
Bay
blow it.
101.
No, Wisconsin.
Oh,
Very,
Wisconsin.
very quick.
No, yeah.
Really?
I know
Yeah.
California.
I don't know
That good.
Wisconsin like I used to.
Nice.
I only go there once a year.
Got it. Not too shabby.
That's not too bad.
100%.
Oh, there it goes.
There's a casino there in Milwaukee that's on the poker.
Yeah. Oh, there goes. Yeah, I'm just at 10-9 off, no heart.
2 folds.
Getting plots you're not entitled to doesn't work well in this game.
9.
4 raises to 900. 5 calls.
Hellmuth overcalling another 3-bet. Yeah, he's steaming.
7 folds.
Trying to dig out of an early hole.
Yeah, and they're like,
8 calls.
We're gonna play a decent one here.
Let's see here.
Mr. Hook
Yeah,
could
Hook's
get
not
in there
down.
for more. See Rachel in the background. She's done a fantastic job handling all the photography throughout the first week of this Texas Poker Open.
There we got a pot.
All right. We got a pot.
We do have a pot.
we do.
More than 3,700 in the middle.
Blinds are going up.
Lines are going up.
Ace 3 deuce all clubs. Mr. Dr. Batman.
Oh my.
Flops a flush. Alex has the 10 of clubs.
Let me check for clubs here. Hold on.
Gonna be disappointed.
I will check. Club checks.
Oh,
The turn is the 10 of hearts.
Buckle up.
Delivering a set to Alex
3, 4.
to accompany that flush draw.
Calls.
Alex makes the call. A lot of good river cards for him. That, though, is not one of them.
I don't think that Alex can get away from this set of 10s.
6K in the middle and Mr. Dr. Batman with about 8K behind.
Gave us 3,000.
Well, yeah, not for 3K.
Now he might even be able to find a raise if he thinks that the 10s are good.
Wouldn't
We'll
blame
see.
him.
No big chips, right?
Nope. Got like a little less than 4 behind.
What a start from Mr. Dr. Batman. It's his legal name, by the way.
Does jam and doesn't like to get snapped off. Can get called by worse plenty, I think. I like the shove.
I don't blame him one bit.
It's close.
Whatever.
But one hot start for Mr. Dr. Batman.
It's close.
That Rangers hoodie, by the way, has his name on the back.
Does it say Mr. Dr. Batman?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, my
Hello.
friends. Let us tell you about Octopi Poker, octopipoker.ai. You can put yourself in the shoes of these PGT superstars at these final tables. Train with the best. Study with the best. It's making poker studying fun. Check it out, octopipoker.ai. Can they still get in on the last chance pricing for a couple days?
Yeah. All the way through the end of this series down at Champions Club. So not the cash games, but the actual tournament series. I believe it's through April, call it 28th.
Okay, because the prices are going to go up. We recommend you get in now.
I get called by words, he doesn't have his 10, and I'm thinking, yeah, I'll still show. Yeah, I'd still show.
Have any questions about Octopi?
Is he betting ace?
Send me a DM at Jeff Platt on X. Be happy to help.
Yeah.
Want me to come to your house and install it? I'm gonna send Brent. You don't have to install anything. You just go to the website.
Yeah, wait.
It's like just no fucking fun.
But Brent will still come.
There is no installation, right?
You'll still go.
No. Yeah, but I would have loved the 4 o'clock. That would have been fantastic. Would have loved it.
So you have more equity than you thought, Alan.
I mean, I was like, I'm either super ahead here or like I'm not too far behind.
That was close.
Yeah, I almost just called. It's not my style though. That would have been too nitty. Just call it. I only lose to a flush.
How you doing?
If I don't have the time, I'll just call.
What was it that he had?
Yeah, it was only like 4K.
100% shove.
Yeah. It's more than that. Just call it. Once he snapped, I'm like, oh, I'm dead. I would have just called. Nice round, nice round.
Thank you. Alex. Nice.
I got it. No problem.
Hook's going to shoot it up. He bought into this game for $100,000. Batman's going to ride the heater. And it's Mr. Dr. Batman is our biggest winner early on. In for 10, up about 12.
Yeah, it's like hitting me directly.
Yeah. Can we like, hey Dan, can you see if we get the AC down? It's super freaking cold.
I have one, but whatever. Keep me awake. Thank you.
Good shot of the Hellmuths, father and son. Both bought in for 5K. However,
I was thinking about wearing shorts. I was like, nah.
the Phil Hellmuth, he's into this game for 15,000. He's been stacked twice already.
2 jackets on. Good aces last hand, buddy.
We've only been playing less than an hour.
They never hold up.
The eruption seems inevitable. He's not talking a lot.
I'll just pretend I have them now.
Just that posture, the way he's sitting upright. And a potential big one brewing.
What are you doing?
Trying to steal.
Go for the shirt. You want one?
Brazil got with the 3-bet to 2K. Now it's back to Alex.
54.
He's going to 4-bet.
They had sizes on them. Oh, that's an XXL. All right, we're keeping that one. That's an XL. That's no good. Here you go.
And what does Lord Vamos want to do with these 2 jacks? He says call. $11,000 in the middle. It's trouble for Brazil. Small bet from Alex. He's just trying to induce a little bit of action. Brazil got not going anywhere with that sizing. Blank on the turn. Alex has 8,600 left, and there's more than 16,000 already in the middle. Another huge pot. Wow, look at this from Alex, and he just checks it over. This is masterful. Now Brazil trying, he thinks he's getting cute. He bets 1,000. Is he now trying to induce Alex to rip it home with a hand like ace king, ace queen?
On.
There's the jam.
And what was Brazil's plan? Was he thinking about folding after betting the 1,000? Does he feel like he's getting trapped?
No call just yet.
86.50.
Remember, this is a 4-bet pot pre.
I'll take a second.
Take all the time you need, Brazil.
I'm going to fold.
Wow.
Great lay down. That is a great lay down. Even in a 4-bet pot pre in this kind of a game.
I made a very big fold.
In this game, that is a very big fold.
It's a very disrespectful fold. I'm really praying you just had kings.
You know why he said it's disrespectful
That was a rude fold. Sorry.
and rude? He doesn't think Alex can run a bluff there.
Yeah.
How do
And that is disrespectful.
the dip in the other thing, or what are we doing? Or, I don't know.
Get over here. And we...
Okay, that was kind of for like the whole thing, or how did that work?
Yeah, I know this, just to make sure. Usually if we give 200 each, then I won't be tipping. Because we'll probably end up giving another.
There's a 7. Thank you.
Luiz, you folded jacks, huh? Sick.
He did indeed.
A big one.
The club, by the way, is packed on a Tuesday. What's today? Monday?
I believe it's a Monday,
On
Jeff,
a
yes.
Monday afternoon, the club is packed.
Love to hear
Cash
it.
games, tournament action. A lot going on.
Yeah, that Texas Poker Open Series is
Yeah, it's cooking.
going strong.
Day 2 of the multi-flight event with about a 200K prize pool. Ayaz kind of just walks into a pair of 9s. Had the best hand.
I think he's hoping to be up against like 5-6 suited, maybe pocket 7s.
Look at that. Nice one.
Look at him. I mean, this
Yeah,
he's so eerily quiet.
Definitely a little tilt up.
But what? Join the club.
I hate losing. Jack,
It's early.
That's just me.
Yeah, it's early.
But I hate being that late. I understand it would make no sense to you, Jack, but I'd be tilted. Just say that.
There's 3.
1.
There's to 1,000 from 7.
Yeah.
Oh my, look at these guys go.
So 26.
A 4-bet now from Hook.
2,600, and Alex looks down at ace-queen, just has to fling it into the muck. Brazil got not going to fold the ace-king.
It's not a big hand right now, too.
Ace king.
Spades?
No.
Don't shoot it.
Those.
Give us a flop to tilt us up.
No, please.
Yeah, I want to see a
No,
flop.
please. Don't show it to me, please.
You don't have to look, Luis.
All right, okay. I'm not gonna look.
Show it.
Yeah, give us a flop. We want to tilt ourselves.
I think screen 4.
Oh, you were raising anyway.
Oh, bad raise.
Why did you look, Luis?
What is the policy when on the show?
Now he's still here.
Always put the ice hand.
Button on there, right? Yeah.
There is one theory. You could just look the other direction. That's one theory, Luis.
So sick. Ace queen. You could have got me though. It was Ace queen.
Was it? That's 2 jacks.
Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet. No, I'm saying right now.
Oh.
No, I didn't say what I had last time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah.
It's a sick fold though. I can tell you. I don't care.
I mean, I don't see it anyway. It doesn't. That's who cares?
Nobody.
I wanted to fold pre-flop. I was like, wait, that is not cool. So raise.
There's the 3 from 7. Oh,
When he made it 5,400, I felt like a cow. It's like, well, here comes my master just milking me.
Hellmuth in there with the 10-3 off.
Is he in zoom mode?
No, because he's just calling from the
Yeah.
straddle. He is.
It's just a pure tilt
He's
mode.
chasing. Yeah.
More chips.
5.
So that's 500.
For the record, the only hand he's won with was Mallards.
That's true.
All right, Luis.
And it was the best hand.
He just needs to stick to playing with the nuts.
You guys.
Reminder, Mallard's 2-2 on shop.pokergo.com for 22% off some swag.
And if that's not advertised anywhere. It's only on
Right,
these
only
live
you guys
broadcasts.
will know it.
So hurry up. Get me fired. Go over to shop.pokergo.com. Buy whatever you want.
You get him fired either way. Either the code doesn't work and he's fired, or the code does work and it's too much of a discount.
22% off everything in the store.
Luis fold big pairs. I'm used to seeing him call with jacks and win the pot. That's what I'm used to.
I knew where I was at.
I said jacks were good.
Kept telling myself there's no right way to play them.
Jackson's my favorite hand. I don't know what you guys
Dude, I
think.
saw you won like a massive pot versus Doug with that hand, right?
Yeah.
Was that the biggest pot you ever played?
Yeah.
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 What was the hand?
Jackson against ace high for like 700K.
Doug 5-bet like ace 4, ace 3, like some suited wheel. And I think he either flopped or turned. You turned it, right?
The flop was like deuce 3-9, turn jack.
Oh, that's right, yeah. So 9-high flop and then he turns
off. He barreled off the whole way.
And then he turns the nuts.
I never raced. I just called.
Oh yeah.
Hook is coming after Hellmuth here, and finally,
Yeah, that was a big one.
Hellmuth makes top pair. Hook doesn't have really anything going on. He could bluff him off this, though.
Oh, that's just not, yeah.
Yeah.
Or not.
One prefers to just move on as well. Saw Lauren Hook in the chat said,
The river didn't matter.
go Chalie, go Phillies.
But yes.
Phillies are decent this year, yeah?
I 4 or 5.
I think, of course,
I think it was a 5, yeah.
Hook
Can we look
originally
these
from the
things up
Philly area.
nowadays?
No.
Like even a king
No,
or...
no.
No, even an ace.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're
Yeah,
good.
13 and 9.
Yeah, they got Bryce
solid.
Harper. He's good. Great player, Jeff.
Great player.
He's still with the Phillies, right?
That was a really fun day. That was a
I think so.
good game.
Was that your
Bill.
biggest win also?
Yeah, good call, man.
Was that your biggest win as well?
Yeah. I think that won.
That's cool. Yeah,
I was only in for 100.
that's all good. Yeah, my biggest pot that I won, like, also coincidentally was the biggest win that I had this session. Yeah.
How big was that one? Was that on stream or no?
No, it's not stream. It's 360. Was the pot? Yeah.
That's pretty big.
Yeah. Dude, for me, like anytime I play like a 100K pot, like I still feel like it's like huge. You know, like it's still.
It's the blood pumping.
Oh, dude, it doesn't matter if I played it like 500 of them. Like it's still.
Yeah, I played a lot of those that day. There was a lot of big flops that day.
Check.
Like everyone's got like that number where like the blood's pumping. It might be like I don't know, maybe 250 for Charlie or something, but once that number hits, like it's the blood.
I think Ayaz has been the most active thus far. He's
Doesn't happen to me in cash.
raising a bunch, overcalling, 3-betting.
For some reason, tournaments it does.
Tournament, it's like a different.
Because your life's over, you know? You can't rebuy.
Yeah,
That's
cash
a different
games,
mentality.
Just all those years playing cash, it just.
Oh, okay, fair.
When I first started playing live, it did a little bit.
Okay. No, it still gets it to me. I haven't been playing like too long, but part of the reason why I don't even try in like a tournament, like I don't even play them, is because I have like really bad anxiety. Like I feel that.
Yeah.
You know, like my stack's dwindling. I feel like I gotta make a move, but I can't, and then I gotta go to the restroom, and then they tell me that I have to go have dinner at 7, and it's like, fuck, man, get me out of this hellhole.
Yeah, tournament is different for sure. It's more painful for some reason.
Dude, and then the other thing too is like the feeling when you bust a tournament.
It's horrible.
It's like there's like almost no equivalent feeling to a cash game. Like, you know, maybe unless you lose like the pot of your life, but it's like horrible to get knocked out.
Especially like deep and like you take a big, like a super bad beat or something. Like, it's horrible. It's terrible.
I don't think these guys have busted enough tournaments. Eventually, you just become dead
What do
inside.
you guys know about tournaments, except for Phil Hellmuth, of course?
Yeah. Yeah, I've made like some decent deep runs in tournaments, like final table WPTs and stuff. And it's,
Oh, that's cool.
it's brutal when you bust. Like, don't
Yeah,
matter.
but at least you've had some success in those. That makes it maybe a little less brutal. The worst is when you play a whole day and you come back for. Dude, I had a. So I played. My last tournament was during the COVID times, and it was a high roller in a circuit. A high roller. It was like a
5K or something.
No, it was cheaper than that. It was like a 2,800 or something.
Yeah.
But it was considered like the high roller. And then I had to come back for day 2, and I busted there was traffic. I drove whatever parked. Took me an hour to get there. I busted the first hand. I had like 9 big blinds, and I busted the first hand.
Look at Hook go. Over betting
Dude, this is
with ace queen high,
insane.
putting Dr. Batman to the test.
But they're fun though. When you make a deep run,
Yeah.
like when you're playing for a lot of money, they're fun.
Yeah.
It's just
A lot of people love them.
Yeah. I used to not play
Gets through. Very nice.
4 years ago or
Mr.
something.
Hook.
And yeah, they're fun. I always just play cash.
It's also with my schedule, it's easier for me to play cash.
Yeah.
It's tough for me to.
Yeah, tournaments you get stuck playing 12-hour days for multiple days.
That's how you know Phil Hellmuth is tilted. They're talking about poker tournament.
He's not saying
And
a
he hasn't
word.
said anything.
Nothing.
His son, by the way, told me that he was playing in the Texas Poker Open main event, the $3,300 buy-in, the $2 million guarantee, 8 starting flights.
It's like last year, right? Was it last year?
Yeah.
April 23rd to the 28th. So those day 1 start on Wednesday. We'll start day 1 coverage here on Thursday. Excited for that one.
Yeah, it's fun.
We both cashed last year, so if we can do it, you guys can do it. Brent final tabled. If he can do it, you guys plus all of your cousins can do it.
I saw that hanging bus there.
Yeah, it's sick.
Cousins.
I don't know where I was going with that.
Deuces?
Why not include the family pets at home?
I got lucky. On the money bubble, I had kings and someone had aces, and I had a king, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
But for some reason, just busting to quad deuces is.
Yeah.
Like, I know it doesn't matter, like, you're out, it's a flip anyway, but just
Just to see it.
It makes the beat look a lot worse than it really is.
Yeah.
It's just a flip.
Right.
But Hooney had an ace, which was annoying. So whatever.
Yeah.
I was more shocked that Ben didn't finish it off.
I'm not the fix it yet.
Santosh got Tolerine in the end
He did.
of that 250K.
Yes, he did.
No, Santosh.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that was a year before. Maybe that was a
Hooney
different
won. Hooney got 3rd or 4th in the.
I hope you win.
Hooney got 3rd.
No, seriously.
In that one, and he won.
Like, I want to win like the real.
Yeah, he won one. Like the 100K maybe.
Yeah, like maybe a week before or something.
Yeah.
You don't want.
No. I'm always down. I'm always down.
600.
But I want to win like the ace king versus tens. Those are the real flips.
Tells you a lot, by the way, about Hook and poker. He plays one tournament, and it's usually the 250K buy-in. And then he's going to go out and play again for a second time in the $1 million buy-in cash game.
It doesn't mean too much.
Think he's got a big bankroll?
Probably, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
So Hooney guy, a good guy. Like, I think he's the guy that came to my rail who started screaming when I was heads up.
I don't really know him too personally, but from what I've heard, he seems like he's a good guy. But I don't know.
It's the weirdest thing in poker history. I don't think we ever had anybody like.
Poker etiquette's complicated, man. People get,
Oh, I'm heads up for a bracelet 2 years ago, and some people are screaming like insults at me for
1,700
hours. Hours. You look back and look.
I believe it.
It was really bad, and they were discussing permanently kicking the people. I know the discussion.
Why didn't they
were
just
talking
kick him
about
out
permanently
of
kicking
that
him
day?
out. They should have, because like I'm trying to play for a bracelet, and I'm not allowed to wear headphones at that point. So
Oh my!
they take the headphones away when you're.
Hook buries it.
Oh, I don't know that.
I thought I just.
Dead to a king and a king only, and he spikes it.
Well, that's one way to get there, and the only one, as Alex does indeed check back.
Or like constant.
Good check back.
It was a little rough. It's the only time in my career that I had to deal with that. You know.
Was that David Jackson that Phil Hellmuth was playing heads up at the series?
I don't remember, and I don't
The
know who was
5K?
berating Hellmuth. I never heard about this.
I think it was somebody on
I played in my life.
Jackson's rail.
I think
It was not Big Hooney, but it was one of Hooney's buddies.
decided they wanted to like.
So do you know how many cashes you have?
I know one thing. I know they're prepared for some. If it happens again, I'm pretty sure the World Series has some penalties prepared.
Well, that's only if you play the main, Phil.
I'm not so sure. I mean, did they go back that far?
I mean, I've seen stuff on him up in the 80s.
Wow.
No, it was brutal. That was not much fun.
Would have been fun if you won.
Yeah, to win
you just
anyway.
stuff it, yeah.
Yeah, second in the 3K freeze out to David Jackson
It might have started when we were 4. It was.
in 2022.
My wife was like in tears. She was really upset. She was like, "What do you have to deal with?" She was like,
Hook. Goes 3K with the ace deuce.
I think Luiz is just doing a little accounting. Yeah, just call. Definitely going to take a flop.
That flop is 997 with 1 heart, 2 diamonds, so backdoor flush draws for
"It
both.
wasn't Big Hooney. I apologize." Like somebody.
She was like the net game, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Nick game time.
Wait like 2 hands, I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna start it.
Sure.
Yeah.
That final table Phil's talking about, as Donnie tells us, that was where we got that roast beef sandwich moment, the true dive in.
What will it be?
The bite heard round the world.
I think you get to call it, buddy.
5 seems reasonable.
Oh, yeah, I like 200 each.
Okay, 200.
So Phil, I got a story about one of the good guys in poker,
Good guys. There are a lot of good people. in
Mr.
poker.
Hook. So he's buried like over, I don't know,
Doesn't sound like a good guy already. It sounds like a bad story already.
he's buried 200 or 300K, right? And the stream ends and we do a flip. And he takes half of my flip and like it goes like 4 ways and there's a split. Like there's something going on. And
I bought half his action in a 4-way flip with me, Perkins, him, and Doug.
so, so then, you know, he pays me out and there's like, and he's so concerned that he might have like underpaid me by like 25K or something. And to be fair, I wasn't like 100% sure too, but I thought it was fine. And he like went like the extra mile to like make sure that he didn't like underpay me. It was like did the guys?
That's the way I live my life too.
Yeah, well, we had security. We had
Dude, the guy just lost like a $250,000 on
the
stream,
security
and
came
he's
out with the
like-
iPad. It took like literally 30 minutes for it to offer the video back, but it was just weird how it got dispersed and it just because Perkins. Because you chop with Perkins, that's why.
Yeah, I chop. Yeah, because we
And
did
then I had
a
a
side
quarter.
deal.
Yeah.
And then I forgot if I put in for his half or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't, because we did a 50K flip. Did he put the 50 in or did I put 25 in? I forgot about that. So I was like, let's just go back and figure it out.
No, but the fact.
No surprise, Hook being a good guy, doing the right thing in that spot.
Look at
Well,
PH3
it's
at
a
the
slight
bottom.
disparity in the VPIP numbers. He played that one hand.
Yeah, he made jacks
Played it well.
full. Yeah.
PH3 up almost 2K. Mr. Dr. Batman, our biggest winner. Phil Hellmuth Jr. That's the older one in this game. down the most.
You know, because I got there with no chips. Like, I thought I was gonna have like a chip thing with Doug, whatever, but I forgot to confirm with them or whatever, and then, you know, I get there and I get like offered chips from like 3 people, and Doug was like, yeah, man, like, you know, reputation in poker goes so far.
Yeah.
You can just like walk into a cash game and somebody, you know, they give you like 100K. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing for 20
Oh,
years.
Ayaz.
I care about my name more than I care about how much I win, you know?
I respect that.
The dirty diaper.
And that really, like, not just my personal moral compass, like, it's like, dude, I would never want, like, my son to hear a story of where I, you know, did some scummy shit. Like, my, you know, my son, my daughter, my wife, you know, I'm representing them too, my mom.
Yeah.
I'm a big Chalie Hook fan.
He's great, man.
Just a good human being.
He's been trying to get out here and play every time we've come down. It hasn't worked scheduling wise, and finally he said, "Hanks, I'm in. Give me at least 2 days."
And can I buy in for 100K? And you said absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
No max. Just a class act.
He's a big SOB too, Jeff. He's about 6'5", 250.
It's about
Just you know,
tank.
Former athlete, of course, football, baseball. His kids are really into it, especially his oldest son, Christopher. Even said his wife was a hell of an athlete. Keep an eye out for that last name, Hook. You're going to have a bunch of kids coming up playing pro-level ball.
And it sounds like pro level poker too, with the bluff from his son against him.
Oh yeah. Hellmuth all in.
It's like,
Dish him out a bad beat, Hook.
do you want to call Phil?
Whatever you want.
I have 8 straight clubs. Do you want to call or not? Pick.
I would say yes.
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you decide what.
If you would have said yeah, I would have called.
I would. I had king, queen.
I couldn't do it to myself. Did I want to call? Yeah, I did.
Great breakdown of
Well, I figured
by
that.
Donnie of the Hellmuth
I figured
WSOP
if I tell you my
experience
hand, you say call
in the
and then
chat.
You lose, get sucked out on. At least you can't be mad at me.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be mad either.
No, I know. I'm joking.
All right, net game?
Yep, we ready?
He's back.
Sure. So, what did we decide?
200 each?
200 each, sure.
Yes.
Oh, you've never played it before? No. So, the moment you win a hand, you turn one of these in, and the last person to have one of these pays out everybody 200 a hand. Okay. Or 200 a person.
You don't want to be
You
the
want to pay
last.
it out or just put it in the next pot?
I don't care. Whatever you
All you
guys
gotta do is win one pot and turn it in.
Whatever you
gotta
guys want,
flip
I
your
don't
hand
care.
face
Splash
up.
pot.
Splash pot.
Yeah.
He's
Must show
never
your
played
card.
before.
Yeah.
Put it in a
So if
splash
he
pot.
forgets to flip
Like a
his face
bomb
up,
or like what do you mean?
just
Oh, just a regular.
Yeah.
if he forgets to flip his hand face up, I'm gonna forgive him.
Yes.
You
sure.
agree or not?
Yes, I agree. 100%. Yes.
I don't think Kai has to worry about being the last one to win a pot.
No splash pot, right?
Remember,
Sure.
Phil? You have to flip
Oh,
his
yeah.
face
Sure.
up.
So, Phil, we turn it into a splash pot
Twice in
after,
last
yeah?
week.
Or do you want to do individual payouts?
Whatever you guys want.
Let's do 200 individual and 100 splash pot each, so 300.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay,
Nice.
I like that a lot. I've never heard about the splash plot.
I like that so much more.
It's great.
Last hand.
So yeah,
Ooh!
lose
One
the
for
net
yourself.
game, you lose 24, but you can win
Yeah,
a third of the
800
bag.
Yep.
Yeah.
So in case y'all didn't get it, Brazil God broke it down pretty well. You win a pot, you get to turn in that button.
40,000.
This is a version of the stand-up game. And a fun version of the stand-up game at that.
I got 10 in my pocket if I don't have that.
Hopefully you got more.
Last player left with a red button, it's effectively the last player standing, owes every other player $200 and
Yeah.
owes an additional $700 into what will be a splash pot,
I didn't even.
the hand after this game ends.
This is wild too. Look at it.
Yeah.
Brazil guy just ripped it.
Because the game
And-
has got
Really?
Mr. Dr. Batman was hemming and hawing thinking about calling.
The Squid Game gives you the incentive to get more and more and more of the chips. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, what's insane are the uncapped bomb pots that your dad plays. Those are maniacal.
We were playing 3K Annie bomb pots the other night.
Those are insane.
But I
3K Annie.
here's what I was so pissed
Hold 'em or
off.
PLO?
Pillow. Double board
Pillow, double board
yeah.
bomb.
Like
3K
uncapped,
Annie.
like
Yeah.
that's insane.
And I won 15,000 for the night, and I was whining for 24 hours because I only won
You
15.
should have won 100.
No, that game.
3K each?
3K each Annie. It was a.
How many players?
The game's usually, I think we were 7-handed, but
What was the
we
big
got
winner?
the 3-handed,
Who was the like? How much was the big winner? Not who.
600 maybe.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
That particular day, like everybody was swinging 250 and more.
Do you guys do that in your
Yeah,
game, Trent?
3Ks.
It's crazy, and I was.
Yeah.
Sometimes, but when
but
we're
is
playing
it like-
smaller, when we're playing bigger, there's no point.
Sure.
We do a flip every hour though.
9?
Oh, I like that.
900.
I like that.
Just a straight flip? I love flips.
We've started doing a flip to start the game.
Yeah, we do that too.
Oh, yeah.
Starting stacks, the first hand's a flip.
Oh, cool. That's nice.
How much?
900.
Yeah, we did 2 boards, 5.
They do starting stack flips? I mean, that's insane. When he says big, by the way, you're talking like 500, 1,000 are the stakes. So everyone's buying in for minimum 100, 200K.
Yeah. A little way around it.
You know what I mean?
Or
Yeah.
props.
Well, they prevented us from doing prop bets.
Yeah.
700?
It's tough to coordinate a stream where you got like, it's marketed as like 5-10 occasional quarters, and you got somebody that wants to buy in for $2,500 and somebody that wants to play like a private game or put 15K on the table.
Last time I played with him, we did a lot of re-racing lights.
Don't give my secret away.
Which, like, so I've been waiting. So.
Yeah, just shoot it on him.
Phil's been on the mount.
He fully jacks against me.
I did. I should have folded 3.
Should have folded 3, huh?
That's what I should have done. Oh, wait a second. Something's fishy here.
Did you say if it was a good fold or not?
Huh?
Did you
No, I haven't said.
I can go check. Much work.
Doesn't really matter.
He implied it was a good fold.
No, I think it was a good fold.
Implied.
Regardless if he had a worse hand or not, it was a good fold.
Race to 1,000 people.
And instead of getting mad if he bluffed me, I just have more respect. That's sick. That's sick. Let me get his number. That's sick.
We played a sick one the first time we played together at the lodge. Remember, like a couple of years ago? I don't know if you remember.
Oh, hold on. No. I do remember us playing a sick one. I don't remember the hand though, but I remember thinking, this guy's a motherfucker.
I don't know if you were at the table. Maybe it was a different day, but I was telling you what you were gonna do. Like I'm like you're floating me here with shit, which you were. And then I just stuffed it with like 10 high on the turn. With like I had like open ended, but like I had like 10 or jack high or something.
No, I remember this.
2,000.
Hey, floating me shit with you.
Zoom, zoom.
Against his buddy Ayaz. Turn deuce of hearts. Hellmuth's hand
Oh my
still
gosh.
best, but Ayaz rips it in there. Hellmuth thrilled to make the call.
Wow.
More than 14K in the middle.
Call too.
Hellmuth a 3-1 favorite.
Oh no.
Once or twice?
If this happens.
What's that? Twice, go.
All right.
They will run it twice.
Go ahead, twice. I said twice.
If you want.
First river is clean for Phil Hellmuth.
Yeah, it is.
Second river, though, is a queen. And they will chop it up.
Here he goes.
He gave you the
Every
chance.
stream I play on the planet, I'm up hundreds of thousands, and every stream, millions on most streams. And this, my own fucking casino, like 50 fucking thousand on this fucking stream. It feels like.
Oh, here he goes.
But when you had the nut flush, that was something. But I knew you were bluffing this time. It took me like a quarter second to call off the second pair.
I thought you had a set. Yeah. Maybe I'll just go call.
It's got like third pair. The flush board.
You guys fucking forget that I made like 50. What did I have, like 30 times first or second in these Hold'em tournaments with the series? No. At least 30, yeah.
You know, between all of us,
In
we have 18
thousands
bracelets.
fields with thousands of people. Fuck! I'm still a little tilted.
Ayaz has a bracelet.
Oh, do they? Oh, that's sick. So between all of us, we have 19 bracelets?
Yes.
Oh, that's a nice table.
I've got a watch.
God damn it.
6.
Actually, I should stop whining. There was one time. I should stop whining.
No.
No, keep going.
I'm just not. I just feel like it's just. But that's entitlement tilt, right? I've only won 60,000 here. That's entitlement tilt. The Phil Hellmuth entitlement tilt.
It's healthy. Let it out.
That is entitlement tilt at its best.
Who do you think has the worst case of entitlement tilt that plays in modern day?
Well, I heard that somebody claims they invented the word entitlement tilt for me. Yeah, the guy that invented it said I invented it for Phil.
Really?
Champions Club keeps a leaderboard going. The winner to be awarded a dream seat.
Play a tournament all day.
The winner of the Champions Club championship
For fucking 8 hours.
Okay.
gets into the PGT championship.
Everybody else in the planet
Back to Hellmuth.
broke with, or maybe 2. Dodge all those bullets, and then finally, near the end of the day, I get it on with ace king against ace queen, and whatever, the pro hits a queen, and I go off. And everybody's like, why is Phil so upset? It's just a standard normal hand. Of course, it isn't a standard normal hand because they put too much money in with ace queen. But the point, Luiz, the point is when I'm going off in that moment.
Shove.
What?
Shove.
What?
I need a notebook for this. He's dropping some. He's cooking right now.
The point is when I'm going off in that moment, it's because of the previous 8 or 10 hours.
I believe it.
But the audience is only like, why is Phil so upset?
Turn that button in, PH3.
We could have plenty of money.
Putting way too much money in with ace queen, Philip.
Just rips it in there with the ace queen.
First one to do that.
7K.
Was the perfect timing. Phil's talking about these donkeys that are putting in way too much money with ace queen.
And then his son shows it.
The actual literally.
No, you have to show.
The actual literally goes.
That was great. That was
He was gonna raise.
Great timing.
Came out. Oh,
Yeah.
Philip, I would say this: limping with these donkeys raise you and then jam with ace queen.
yeah, picked up
all
a
I
couple.
said.
Yeah, they'll never see it coming.
Like they're the minute they see you in there, they're like, we're gonna raise.
Another quarter, 50, 100.
Let's
all in
raise
7,000.
and then jam. You know.
Thank you.
I gotta be honest, if I had ace jack there, you would have gotten called.
Sounds good to me.
Jack.
Philip is allergic to the nit game, so he's
like
had a very bad experience with the nit game, so he's like, I'm putting it in, I don't want to end this shit, which I don't blame him for that.
I know what it's like.
Remember, if you go broke, you still have to pay the net tax.
It's an
Now 2 queens.
Get this
Pull it out of the
there.
wallet level. I got you.
King Jack suited for out.
Okay.
We still got a couple guys that owe us.
You know, neither of us have a chip.
They lost in
I know. I'm playing.
I can think of one. That happens all the time with us. It's unbelievable.
I
can think of a.
No. So we've
Ooh, ace 10-4 with 2 clubs.
Spicy.
seen the payouts before then the game starts.
6.
So like everyone has to set aside like 2K or whatever.
Yeah.
And their effective stack goes down by 2K.
You have two yellow, right?
Yeah, just under 6K.
We've had that happen so many times.
Yeah, if you're in a public game, that might make sense to do that.
Well, even like dude, we're in a private game and that happens all the time.
Yeah.
Thank you. Queen.
Alex check calls, turn 6 of diamonds. Ghost check, river 10. Does Alex try here? And if he does that attempt work?
Seems like a nice card for him to do it on. He can have an ace or a 10, the way this hand is played.
I kind of like that. I like that.
That's 3K. PH3 reaching.
He just doesn't believe him.
Are you trying to bluff me on the river again? This happened last year, too.
Different situation, but yeah.
But yes.
Oh, fuck. I just think your ace rag got there. We'll find out.
Makes the call.
Yeah.
Wow.
With 2 queens. Okay. A young gun, Mr. Hellmuth. Mr. Hellmuth III, I should say.
You can't beat anything except fuck off.
That was nice.
He didn't even think about the 10. He just thought it was ace rag.
Who was calling for a queen on the turn?
I was love that you called for a queen, but
Yeah, but that would have fucked you. No, that would have been straight.
that would have been terrible. Yeah.
That'd have felt good,
We
but
both wanted a
At the
queen.
moment, I was like, I hope a queen comes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're like,
At the
queen,
moment.
queen.
I can smell train wrecks.
Yeah. You called the perfect worst card.
Yeah.
Did you see that call, Luis?
I did.
All right, I guess give the kid some credit. You know, he needs a little.
He's up $6,000 in this game.
Overplay it. That's what I got. No, I'm kidding. Riz. Isn't it game over?
no. There's 3 of us, right?
Yeah, 3 of you left us.
I should have played the 10 deuce last time. I get there.
So you don't want to be the last one with the button.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
I know. You can change
Sometimes
your
it's better
On the
than
other
losing
hand,
your stack, right?
I've watched people go through 80,000 trying to win the net game
Yeah.
to save 1K or 2K.
That's fine.
I've never done that.
Luis will never.
It's pretty standard.
Actually, I saw him. I did see
No,
Luis do that
no,
game.
no, you didn't. That was another person. For that reason, 2200. I gotta get rid of my button. Oh, I already did. I guess. That's crazy. In this game, pretending you have a button when you don't is really nice.
You know, Philip hit it off pretty well with Alex, too.
Oh, yeah, he was cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alex is such a good guy.
Yeah. He's a good dude. Check.
Brazil got turns of 4.
He has no idea it's the best hand, but it is.
Still Pasteur.
Okay. Nitty check.
King high.
He's the best. Love Brazil God.
I was value betting the flop, but I don't know why I bet 2200 into like $1,000.
Right,
But
You wanted that pot.
yeah,
Get rid of the button.
I really did. And then I turned the nuts, and
The effectiveness.
started talking about. That was some high quality poker from here.
That was terrible.
Thought he was good.
I've seen Luis win a few of those lately. Luis.
Did you see that? Phil?
You did that like twice in Chicago, too. It's kind of goofy.
I think you're going to call me if I bet the river.
Alright, I know my image is not great, but I got a raise.
There's the 200. So
I don't have.
You know what? I'm tilted, man. I'm tilted.
Alright. Put the gun down. Put the gun down.
Oh, here we go.
hand.
No.
Ayaz getting after it. Surprisingly, he and Hook and Jack
Reasonable.
all still have a nip button left.
Ayaz, nice.
He earned it.
I want to be the last one.
Oh, that was incredible. That was amazing.
Just donking it off.
That was amazing.
Donking it off.
I thought he had a monster.
He did.
That's my card reading ability. Like, oh my god, he strikes like kings. Instead, he's got gay waiter. Oh boy. 400's on.
400 from one of the nip players. That's a little complex. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Charlie opens, I just gotta shove it,
I wonder what he's going to do.
Phil's playing 13 big blinds effective now. Oh boy.
Got my stack, too.
Oh yeah. Jesus, this is
I was trying to
scary.
grind that first buy-in, you know? Try to run it. Wow, you guys are teeing it up.
I can't.
I pulled.
Oh. Alright, pick a player.
Pick a player?
Where are we going? Check. Okay. Wash it. Yeah.
Ace Jack 4. Hellmuth not going anywhere just yet. Has the Broadway draw.
You're gonna pre-roll.
Yeah, you're absolutely gonna pre-roll that.
Check.
Hellmuth turns a no good pair of 10s. Hook with the best of it.
24?
And Hellmuth leads 2,400. And gets it through. I don't know if he was blocking,
Wait, did he shove?
maybe thought he'd get called by worse, or
Yeah, I had a pair.
I would have called.
was trying to get that exact hand to fold.
Drawing go 4.
Pair of jacks.
That's 7-5 spades.
The great one on the comeback trail. Seven, 5, 4. Top pair for Jack, bottom 2 for Ayaz. Makes it 2,300. Coincide with the delivery of some food, I believe. Wow, and Jack just folds.
Yeah.
They like the
What a fold!
Show it on camera. This is one of the things I love about it. Show it on camera. Go ahead.
Oh, there we go. What a shot.
Welcome to Champions
Oh,
Club.
what a beautiful shot.
Steak, and we light the salt on fire. Is this a fire hazard?
Probably too.
The steak, the asparagus, the fries, also good.
Everywhere in the casino.
I'll take one, but with Brussels sprouts, please.
Luis is like, I want one of those.
Oh, yeah. Medium rare, please. And then, can I do a coffee and another water? 3, please. 5.
Actually, can I get water too? Thanks. Yeah. Or actually, Fiji. Sorry. Yeah, thanks.
I'll take water too. I'll take. Oh, I have. Never mind.
4.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh.
Gotta play some deep. Yeah. There you go.
Here they are, the 3. Oh, and Luis is in there defending.
Be sure to like and subscribe, please.
We got 2 defenders here.
That'd be fantastic. We'd appreciate that. Thank you very much.
These guys have massive egos. I gotta look.
Somebody's ending the net
I don't know
game.
about egos, but they're not afraid.
can
That's
chop.
what you're saying.
No. I was just making a joke.
Looks like 35.
You have a deuce?
Nah, buddy. No deuce. We got 3-4, 3-5.
You have 3-4?
No, you.
3-4. Jack called this one perfectly. Now can he actually make the call? You got 3-4, 3-5? Yeah, he
You have like 5.
does have 3-4, and he does
No more. A little more.
make the call.
Whatever you want to do, I don't care.
I just go once.
Okay, go.
I got a 6.
That's good.
River 7, that 6 is good. Nicely done by Jack to pick up a pot worth almost $15,000.
Good call, Jack.
Thanks, buddy.
Alex had a good read earlier on the queens, exactly.
And, 3. Can I help myself?
I got you.
57.
This is your bounty.
67, right? Oh, yeah. Sorry. You're right.
25, 3.
Yeah.
5.
Yep.
I usually don't play this way. We just add it to the next pot, or does it
This is my bounty.
become like a bomb pot?
There's change.
It just gets added to the pot.
Just gets added to the
Yeah,
pot.
it's just flat.
We'll just keep
You
that
got the
game
3?
on.
I gave him the 3 right now. The pot.
Sure.
Let's just keep it on. There's
Let's
that.
take a 3-minute break.
Yeah.
Okay.
After that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should take like.
So Hook loses the stand-up game, owes each player $200, and puts $700 in the middle for the next pot.
I like that.
We'll play Nick game a bunch more.
Splash 3. I'll take your net button. Making sure.
Oh, the splash button. Can't leave now. Oh, on my button too.
Oh, your button too. I was just saying.
Oh my god. This is.
100 lives.
Poker guys are setting me up.
200 lives.
All button ready.
Holy shit. Wow. What is there? 1,500 dead?
All you need is king queen.
Oh, oh, you give me a suited gapper with a face on it. We got business. We're in business.
Don't lie, Luis.
Oh, I am not lying.
Don't lie, Luis.
I'm not lying. I'll call. The Hellmuth.
2,000.
That's 2,000 for me.
Hit a button.
Yeah.
You got 7 for it. Yes. Call from 3.
Boys, everything in Texas is bigger, including the 25-50 game we're playing.
Truth.
The 25-50 game with 1,500 dead.
When I was filming Poker Night in America in Reno,
Yeah.
played 25-50. I won 10K, 17K, and 40K. It was an out of control game.
All right, guys.
Everybody from Chicago's watching, Luiz.
Which one of your weasels is trapping me?
7, 4, 5.
Let's go. Come on.
Sweat this with you.
Yeah,
Let's see.
let's go. Let's go.
It's a big one with that extra 700 in the middle.
Your dad would have moved in already, but
Almost definitely.
King Jack 3.
your dad would have already been all in, but you know, he doesn't have the patience. But, you know.
Alex, the best of it. Not too much going on for anybody.
I think that was as far as from the Nick game. I believe.
Yeah, it was.
That was a nice way to light 2,000 on fire.
I'm heading 10K.
Nice bet, nice pickup for Alex. Gets that extra money in the middle.
Splash 5, right?
Oh, the shoulder?
Yeah, I'm kidding. Nice action.
Sure.
All right. Guys, I need a minute before we can restart.
I think,
Just there, these things on there.
Who's playing tomorrow?
You want to play some free online poker? Go for it! And do it at playpokergo.com. Available on web, Apple, Android. Play PokerGo. Play yourself in the studio. Have a blast. It's fun. It's free. It's Play PokerGo. Mr. Rigby in the chat. Now, Rigby, you got to get down to Champions for the Texas Poker Open main event this weekend.
Yeah, for sure.
that's 3.
You remember the last time we played together?
I think we're straight hold'em, I'll tell you that.
I think we are too. That's what I was
I
saying.
love PLO.
That's why I didn't bring it up.
I don't care. But I think it's better for the stream.
200 straddles.
Hey, I'm good with whatever.
It's terrible.
That's what they keep telling you.
Do you remember our last hand? Yeah.
More people watch when it's hold'em.
5 folds.
Is what I'm hearing.
6 folds. So, 7 folds. So.
But I signed up for 3 days of half and half. But when I got here, they're like, it's just hold'em today. Tomorrow, I think it's half and half tomorrow.
I'll play tomorrow. It's half and half. 2 folds.
The man who makes the decisions on who plays is Brent Hanks. Brent Hanks is Brent.
Talking about you.
Can you recancel my seat 8? Thank you.
We might pick up a friend of mine.
Oh, that's it. Gave you the shout out. Said the man that makes the decisions is Brent Hanks. Brent! And then just didn't say anything.
Ryan's such a good guy.
I was ignoring you. Unintentionally, of course.
Me or Hellmuth?
I was on mute.
Well, that's 400.
Hellmuth.
8 calls.
You sure it was unintentional?
It's 2,000.
Yeah, it was on. No, it was intentional.
Four folds.
Cookie jar.
8 folds.
Definitely above. Definitely. Drag 9 or something.
Yeah, 10K.
I believe the Hellmuth family is up money.
I believe you are correct.
Yeah.
Straddles on 100.
Oh, thanks.
Five folds. 6 folds. 7 and 8 fold.
Oh, great pillow.
Can you go talk to Melissa for 1 second since you're not in the hand?
Oh, buddy, you're in trouble.
1100.
Busted.
23.
3 raises to 23.
Oh my.
4 folds.
Hook makes it 2,300 with the Queen 4 suited.
9 folds.
Ayaz just calls with the jacks.
Well, Queen 4 suited, you know, in his home game, that's a premium.
I'm sure.
Here's
And
why.
it comes 10-9-3 with 2 diamonds. The overpair versus the flush draw.
That's 1,000. 2 calls.
Ayaz just check calls. And
Oh,
the turn
wow.
is the ace of diamonds.
22.
Hook just turns in dead.
And Ayaz snap calls 2,200. Yeah, you said it, drawing dead. River 3 of spades.
3 bets.
All of it in the fold. Ayaz kind of got away cheap considering that flop.
Honestly,
Just check
I
calling.
think it's because he was focusing on his
the
steak.
food. You don't blame him, right?
I was not, but that's good to know. Yeah, that's fine. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 folds.
What time we play till?
2 folds, 3 calls.
You know what time we play on the stream till?
4 raises.
Phil, what time do we play till?
It's like 7 or 8, maybe? I don't know.
Good question. I don't know the
I'm
odds
just
track.
debating on ordering food or waiting till we're done.
It's going to be 6 or 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
6 for sure, and then we'll make a call. Hour.
Yeah, all right.
What time is it now?
4.
3 also calls. 3 fours.
Yeah.
A couple more hours.
Yeah.
Three checks. 8 checks.
King.
Why's that?
Well, King 7, maybe.
Chicago?
Yeah. They call this the home. The home.
People want the nit game?
Yes, the nit game.
Start.
Nuts.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Oh boy, here comes Luiz again. Last time.
That's calling.
I only think you had 40,000. Now it's 40. Now I think you had 40.
I got 10 in my pocket. It's okay.
Here's 26 volts. I'm not quite done. I'll have a few more.
Oh, you.
3. 8 raises. 300. You want them all?
That was quick. Very quick. Yeah. Thank you.
4 folds. 5 calls.
The flammable objects are waiting. He must have ordered it raw.
That
5, that's 1,200.
should have that fixed pretty soon. Brent's fault again.
No, this time I think it
Oh.
was yours, Jeff.
5 bets 1,000.
Okay, let's get rid of the submit button. Okay. Just sneaky. I'm just sneaky like that. Tease Luis and say something like, don't want him upset. 8 folds. I'm so bummed out. I'm down 10K. Like Phil, who cares? Oh, you were. Six folds.
Alex is in the middle here.
You got caught in the middle of it.
I'm not in the middle.
9 folds.
It's tough to have a good hand and hold them. I mean, it is. I mean, that hand looked beautiful.
All right, Luis.
Yeah.
4 folds.
You want to see the big one or the small?
Just fold it. Just fold it.
Ace of hearts. 7.
Got some greens from you.
See, that's how you play 7 still. Phil and I would have played the exact same.
Somehow Luis just keeps getting in
2 or 3
30
sounds
big
good.
blinds with 7s, and he gets in 1,000 big blinds with king queen suited. At the end of the day, he's 50 loser. He says, "How did I lose?"
50-50, Luis?
We gotta keep this game on for Luis.
Listen, I'm
And by the way, Luis, you're winning, right? You're
Yeah, for
winning.
sure. He's not gonna lose.
Listen, don't jinx it. I haven't won here before. Variance is what they told me.
You haven't won here before?
You put not.
Huh?
No,
I was just wondering if, yeah.
Are you serious?
No.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Hundreds off. All right.
You've never won on the stream?
On this stream, no.
What?
9 calls. 2 folds, 3 folds.
I believe.
No worries.
People told me it was.
I didn't know what's going on.
Four raises to 400.
Well, he let. Alright, I'm gonna fold.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Alex, I promise it doesn't have anything to do with the queens. I promise.
7 raises.
I found out that
50.
that's what you had.
8 folds.
We had queens in that hand?
No, I had jacks.
No, he had queens.
In the Nick game, we could play a big one. Wow, Jack just gets off. He said that fold Queen Jack suited and now pocket 8s.
35. Yeah, queen.
I thought for sure you just at least call.
Bet 1,000 on the turn.
15-50?
Yes, sir.
All right, Luis.
Was a good bet.
I have a good hand. I have a good hand this time. I have a good hand. I have a good hand. This time to throw.
Well, you don't have the button this time, so yeah.
If you shot that right this time.
I gotta respect this one.
Yeah, I just wasn't.
No, yeah. I open now.
100's on. 200's on. 400's on. Did you want to watch us for one life?
Yeah, it's fun. I took my son. It was good.
Yeah, definitely so well.
Yeah, it was
Definitely ready.
a good season.
It's a fun group, though.
It is. It is.
Race.
4 raises, 1,000.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 25.
Welcome to the 25-50 game, fellas.
9 folds. 1,000. You can, I don't care. You can take it back if you want. I really don't care.
I don't care what they
No, take it back.
No, you get it back. You go. This is a gentleman's.
I did not see that. Gentleman's going 3 calls.
It's not a tournament. This is a Phil Hellmuth special. You don't make up the blinds if you leave. We don't have shot tape. We don't have the guys that try to take advantage of that shit at this table.
Yep. I agree.
4 pairs.
And rarely are at the table. Are those people at the table when I'm at the table?
Yep.
You're at 3,000.
I heard somebody say, if you got to worry about somebody posting when they leave the table, you got the wrong guy.
All right. 4 folds.
Oh, the banana.
The problem is it takes. The problem is that Luiz was taking a lot of when people left, and I'd let them come back between the lines. It was taking a long time to explain to the dude.
Oh, sure.
What's your weird spot with your stack? Do you have any?
No, but I mean, like, if somebody...
That's an old school thing where we let people post between the blinds.
200's on.
Oh, really?
A lot of people haven't seen that in 15 years. So they're like, what are you doing?
No, I just mean, like, when somebody, they come back and they're, like, in the
Right.
cutoff, like, why, you know, who cares? Just let them get dealt. I don't know. Whatever.
No,
It's a small thing.
I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, it's a small point, small moot point.
No, I agree with you. I was kind of trying to go with your point that I was making an argument for your point, Luiz.
Cool.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
They didn't really have channels back in the day, though, right?
8 calls.
Oh, we straddled. Yeah, we straddled back
really?
in the 1980s, bro.
Really? I don't know that.
9 folds, 2 calls, 3 checks, 3 players.
Going on tonight at Champions Club for the Texas Poker Open,
How about PLO?
event number 8, a $500 horse
PLO.
tournament,
I mean, at that
15K
point,
guarantee.
Sammy, who's from Houston.
Yeah, I played with them a lot.
Horse.
Horse, mixing
Wow.
it up with the
Wow.
mixed games.
Sammy,
Can you win a saddle playing horse?
2 best Hollywood Omaha players.
I don't no, but
sorry,
you can win a belt buckle.
I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, we should play horse. It's
We
very
should.
fitting.
We should. That gets underway right about now. If you want to make your way down to Champions, 10 p.m. How about a super satellite to the main event?
It's a complicated game.
A $250 buy-in, 1 seat guaranteed. 10-minute levels. Want a seat quick.
That would have been sophisticated. I think he has a tournament of bluffs, though. I didn't get rid of it, but
Rebuys and an add-on.
100 on, 200 on. Who's doing a Warriors game? Any of you guys going to the Warriors here? Houston Warriors?
maybe.
What is it?
Philip and I sat on the floor.
Wednesday.
Is it?
Last month, Philip and I had floor seats for the Warriors in Philly. That was fun.
That's cool.
I met Iverson.
5 folds.
Any of the Sixers play? I've won 3 times this year, and none of their guys played.
You beat us. You fucking beat the Warriors. Jimmy Butler was.
No, they're not my team. I was just in the area and went to games.
No, I can't. Well,
But
I'm just kidding.
Raising over me and asking. Shit, I'll take a look if you want me
I
to.
told him sweater. He goes, I can't.
I think Maxey played 1 game, Embiid and Paul
gotta get rid
George
of my
never
button.
played.
that's a great bet. I'm out.
6 folds.
Ooh, PH3 folds the Jack 10 suited.
That should be illegal
No, we knew.
to a 3-bet.
The Warriors do play the Rockets, by the way, in Houston on
Really?
on Wednesday night,
Really?
which is when our meetup game is.
What time does that game
Just
tip?
make sure Hellmuth doesn't leave to go to the game.
He might have floor seats.
I'm sure he does.
Yeah.
Game's at 8:30.
So I made it 5.
You did?
Wait, I thought it was 100.
It was 2. Because I thought you were trying to 4x it.
I was.
So you
So I thought
only
it was
2xing it
100.
made Luiz think they're weak.
Oh my
2.5
god.
X hand. No, I actually thought when he 2.5x that he's an online pro. That's what I thought. I had the opposite read.
7 raises to 300. 8 calls.
Yeah, that's fun.
9 calls.
Maybe we get a min-range in with aces or kings.
3 calls.
I would have folded.
4 players.
Tomorrow at noon, it's a big PLO tournament. $1,100 buy-in, 100K guarantee. That'll draw some players. Good people in Houston, Texas like PLO.
They love the 4 card down here.
That guarantee will be crushed.
They might beat it in the first flight.
8 calls. 9 folds.
Well, it's just a one-day tournament, so just one flight.
They're going to beat
so
that
they
in
are
the
going to
first
beat
flight.
it, yeah. Your point does stand.
I didn't really... Oh, so it's 100K.
Yeah.
Got it.
3 checks. That's 1,500.
Dan and Patrick are dealers this evening. Doing a great job. You might be familiar with Dan from his commentary on Champions Club's YouTube channel. He's joined us before as well.
8 calls.
Should check out that Champions channel. They're doing a great job with this stream. Give them a follow, a like, a subscribe, or whatever you call it.
Seven bets.
I think it's 20.
20,000. 20. Yeah, I think so.
Look at Brazil God just blasting the river with 9 high. He's missed the clubs, and is Batman really thinking of calling? No, he's out.
Oh, well played,
Shows it.
Brazil God. Gets it through.
Thank you.
$100 is on.
I had no choice. I didn't think I had the best
You
hand.
had to get rid of your button. Yeah,
I just don't know though. Just in case.
Oh, you'll be up. If it was
It all leads up to this, the $3,300 buy-in, the $2 million guarantee, the Texas Poker Open main event, the Global Poker Award winner for best trophy. That's a sick belt buckle. It went to Ren Lin last year.
Just 100 on?
Brent Hanks close.
Ace behind me when I
I believe it was 6, but you know.
We'll check the records.
Yeah.
king, ace, deuce, and he checked an ace behind me.
That was sick.
I knew he had to.
I think I was playing.
And then I tilted
I
tilted off 30,000 the next hand. I was supposed to.
Jay in the chat says, isn't this live? Yeah, man, we're live.
For sure.
All right, I'll play defense.
3 players.
Yeah, I lost 50K that day.
You had a good check though. Right? Could have been 54.
4 checks. 5 checks. 8 bets, 800. No calls, 5 players. Heads up.
Alex has got devious plans with that ace of hearts. He might have to detour.
4 checks. That's 2,000.
Boy, then this is an interesting one from the good doctor. Undeterred by that 9. And Alex is thinking this is not a believable story. Look at he's coming in. Well, he thinks ace high. Or he still has that heart plan we talked about. There it is.
Could apply here.
This game could really be. Could have been really on. Oh my God. This game could have really been. talk about it after this.
If I got called on the 9-7 bluff, I just...
He checked.
But that bet on the turn's gonna allow for the
It's good.
check river.
Just that, Luis. If you got a call when you jammed in
The
40,000,
check raise river was planned, to your
and he
point.
had your beat, I could tell he wanted to call. Or if he called you with your last bluff, oh, the complexion of the game would be so much better. Luis buried, raise. Oh, it's so nice.
Can you go 100 seconds or two?
I saw you last time you buried you got yourself buried, Luis, when we filmed at the
Variants,
studio.
coolers.
Yes.
Coolers, and I played
And
perfectly.
somehow you won 100. You super cool 3 point.
Oh, yeah. At PokerGo, yeah.
200 straddle. 400 straddle.
I believe they call it reversion to the mean.
9 folds, 2 folds.
200, 400.
14. 4 raises to 1400, 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds.
All right, let's look at this.
Tilt raise. Let's look.
I mean,
Good spot.
I should have bet the river. I don't know why I checked.
I would call.
8 folds.
I even did the fake look at my heart thing to see if I
Played it back.
I mean, if you bet on the turn, I'm gonna check raise you pretty hard.
No, on the river I should.
You can't check raise
River
because
different. It's hard for you.
you're in position.
It's hard when I do it.
You could do it. 100's on.
Yeah.
Three buttons left.
That's it.
Calls, 9 folds. 2 raises to 400. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Call.
7 calls. 3 clears.
Queen.
So that was 400. The raise was 400 from C2. And C7 and 8 folds. Yep. Right?
Check.
7 and 8 check.
Call.
2 bets, 600. 7
Chicken.
calls. 8 folds. What's up?
Check.
7 checks. 2 checks. 7 bets, 200. 2 calls.
Okay.
200. Good kicker.
Alright. Building up my stack to stack the fills.
Alright. Sleeper straddle on 9.
One of them will be more enjoyable than the other. I'm sure you can think of these
Sleeper
two.
100. 200 and 400.
Have you two ever got stacked in the same hand by somebody?
That'll be a miss out of it. That's a record I want to break.
It's a little parlay, yeah.
It's a little hard. As tight as we both play.
Because it's hard to get aces, kings, and queens.
That might be what it takes to bust both Hellmuths in the same hand.
1,000.
I'll tell you one thing. Luis and I battled
Makes it
online.
1,000.
Yeah, we battled online a lot.
I've been waiting a little bit too long to bust him up
5
in one of
folds.
these televised streams. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe he gave me his chips twice.
6 folds.
He made it 1,000.
Yes, sir. 9 folds. 2 folds. No choice.
That's still right. Still right. We'd love to have you back.
Checks. 14. 4 bets, 14. 3 calls. Well, there's 3,300. You win. 2 calls.
And Hook just snaps him off with
Just
bottom
like
pair.
that.
Wow.
Just like that.
Okay. Third ball. Here's the bet.
Impressive Euro calls throughout the course of the day.
Very good blackjack. Very good blackjack. Very good.
Day 1 of Cash Festival VII at Champions Club in Houston, Texas.
I might have called it.
Our home away from home, we call it.
Yeah.
2 is on.
Yeah.
4 is on.
Neither of them have the chip.
Yeah. You would have had to find a way to check the river, Phil. Fold. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 folds, 2 calls, 3 raises to 1,400. Folds, okay then. Probably calls because 8 calls.
There, that was.
And 2 calls, 3 folds.
About 10s in the flush draw for Ayaz. Mr. Dr. Batman, top pair. Through to the straight flush. This one could escalate.
2 is all in, 3 folds.
Wow.
I think Ayaz
He
just ripped it home.
He moved it in.
Remember, the knit game's on, so
Yeah.
he's still trying to get rid of that button.
Queen's just too good as Mr. Dr. Batman makes the call.
And a call.
70 what?
We're going to play a big one for more than $20,000.
All right.
They will run it twice.
Fair fight.
Fair fight.
2 times.
Turn Jack of Diamonds, a safe turn for Mr. Dr. Batman. A little better than a 2-1 favorite. River, 6 of clubs. Clean run out, assures himself of at least half the pot.
Well, he can breathe a little bit easier now.
Turn King of Hearts on run out number 2. River, though, 6 of Spades. They'll chop it up. Ayaz will keep the button. First run out only for the knit game.
The old school play.
Everybody loves a chopped pot. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
You hate chop pot.
Absolutely despise them.
For sure. For sure, that's the case.
We came here for the blood, Jeffrey.
Yeah. That would have been a bloody one.
8, 16, 32.
Button PH3 to Ayaz, as you see on the top of your screen.
Folding. 5 folds.
Call.
6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls. 9 calls. Two raises to 2,000.
Ayaz bumps it up to 2K.
4 folds. 6 folds. 7 moves all in. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Brazil God just rips it in there with the Queen 5 suited.
Why? And Ayaz calls.
He's going to be thrilled to see he's about a 2-1 favor with
What
the King 9.
in God's name is happening?
Twice, but you can change your mind. What a cool.
First one counting for the Nick game.
Fucking cooler. What a setup.
King 8-6. Pretty good for Ayaz, I'd say.
How about the muck?
7.
Give him a 9. Make him
I like how you're not greedy. You don't want the 7.
Give him a 9.
I
Make
don't
him
know.
happy.
7.
The turn is the 7. Straight draws for both.
Oh man.
The river is a 4.
Oh my God!
Oh my
How
God.
does he do it? He can't do it again, can he? On the second run out?
They're going twice, and one of those kings is wasted though for Ayaz. This is a disaster. Oh
Queen
no.
on the flop.
Oh no.
Ah, now he's got it.
Lord Vamos.
Put the chips back. Pair the board.
Turn ace.
Pair the board. Club.
River card.
Club.
It's a 4. Brazil got scoops.
Public trapping.
The biggest pot of the night, worth more than $21,000.
And nothing you could do, Jeff. Just a total cooler.
Stone cold cooler.
Yeah, those hands just go in pre.
When he limped, I'm like, oh, fuck, here we go. And Luiz is dumb enough to raise right. King, just like he's supposed to.
No, but then I lived. Then I lived. I knew better. I thought he was doing that too.
Game on.
Ayaz very.
When life gives you lemons or something. All right, guys, I'm back.
Are you sure you've never won on the string before? I'm shocked, Luiz. How much? It's a stunner. You have never won on the string.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
It's a stunner.
5 folds. 8.
Oh.
Makes it 800.
In that case, I just got a call.
7 calls. 8 folds.
All right. Time to stack 1 Philip. Very nice, John. Get out of the way.
9 and 2 folds.
You're playing too good, buddy.
Undefeatable with that queen 5 suited. 3 raises to 30.
Oh, you had 7. Ace king.
3,400. 4 folds.
He's having a good time.
Damn. 35.
Somebody has to, right? Somebody has to have a good time. Right. I wish it was me, but it's you.
6 folds.
I want to go slow, okay? Please. Nice and easy, Charlie.
7 calls.
That's your bargain.
Heads up.
Cut.
3 checks, 7 checks.
Fold.
2,000. 7 folds.
River?
Okay, got there on the river. Have a king.
Yeah, you don't.
No? No. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Instead of calling these bases no matter what. Oh. 7 suited. Ah, there you go.
Yeah, it's a shame, Phil, if you had a set in top 2, but everybody's playing so goofy. But don't worry, when they goof it off to me, I always get it.
Oh, please. Here we go.
Apologies again on the stream
Start goofing to me.
signal, maybe we would call it. I don't know, not a tech guy.
That means I stack both.
Working on getting that fixed. Hope to have it fixed.
I think we're getting to the bottom of it, Jeff. It's
Okay.
we got to replace the carburetor.
The carburetor.
And
That'll work.
ingest the diesel. Yeah, I mean, we're getting this thing figured out.
Appreciate y'all sticking with us throughout.
2 raises to 3.
I filmed.
4 folds.
I filmed probably
4 calls.
at least a dozen times with your dad now. It's always a lot of fun, win or lose.
2 checks.
Set of 6s for Alex.
Well, that's
Against Ayaz, who's probably not in the mood to fold.
Ayaz has never been in the mood
That's
to fold.
true.
5s possibly. 2 checks. I was thinking check with her, but
That's a gutter.
4 bets 14. 2 calls.
Like you have to get lucky sometimes.
Check calls 1,400.
If you want to win big, you're going to eventually have to flop a set or something.
Sure. Checks.
one of the best feelings in no limit.
Or just like when he moved in, I snap called the second pair. Sometimes you just know. That's how I'd make a lot of money.
All in? 4 moves all in? 2 folds.
Alex moves all in. Ayaz folds.
Sometimes you just know. But you made a good call with the queens. You just kind of knew.
Have you always had that instinct?
Yeah. You got like, yeah, Luiz. It helps to be able to like. I was playing in my big game, and I was really proud the other day. Raised, I re-raised. The other guy re-raised, and I folded ace king within a second.
7 fold.
You told me you raised
Within
to
1 second, and he showed aces.
Yeah, you told me.
8
You told me he raised you to 7,200 and you just got out.
300.
5,400 or something.
5,400.
I was just like, yeah.
2 calls. 3 folds.
Sometimes you know.
I'm happy to be in your top 10 contacts to get the hand history right away.
18. We'll raise this to 1,800. 5 folds. 9 folds. 2 moves all in.
Oh dear.
Ayaz.
Oh dear.
Gonna run smack dab into the better pair.
Could see this one developing a mile away.
Put them up, guys.
Which one?
Oh, yes, son.
10s versus 8s with 16K in the middle.
Ayaz is due. He got it in good last time. Now he's behind. Let there be justice and karma.
I think running it once.
Thank you.
9-9 deuce, couple spades. Turn 5 of spades.
All the outs in the deck.
Close. River, though, ace of hearts.
I'd like
Alex wins the pot with more than 16K.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a little over 10.
Ayaz digging for more.
Got sweaty in the turn. Sweaty turn.
You can win a dream seat to the PGT Championship. Qualify by winning the Champions Club Texas Championship. Qualify for that by finishing high on the Champions Club Championship leaderboard.
Boom shakalaka!
What was that?
What do you mean?
Yeah. You know what? Just leave it there.
Did you just hear a random boom shakalaka?
Yes.
Boom shakalaka?
Am I the only one that heard that?
Like from NBA Jam?
Yes. Or something. Did that come across someone's... Did somebody say that?
What?
3 folds. How much is it? 3? 3.
Did anyone else hear that in the chat? Was that a boom shakalaka?
What are you talking about?
Why are you giggling and cackling?
Alex, what are you playing, Rick?
Like 19, 18,
19?
11, 15, yeah.
Alright, we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens. Slow or fast?
Slow. Come on,
Go slow.
I don't have a fast hand.
Alex, can you rescan your cards real quick? Yes. Still aces.
Queen
my.
at 10-4, all clubs. Alex flops the Stone Cold's top pair for Brazil God.
Another boom shakalaka moment.
Boom shakalaka!
Okay. Is that... Are they messing
Turn
with us
3
in the
of
back?
diamonds,
What was...
probably.
Did you... I mean...
I didn't... still...
Where is that coming from?
No idea.
Oh, that's 25.
2,500.
Strange, because that turn is more me than you. So it's really weird. See you on the river.
See on the river, he says. That river is the Jack of Spades.
Almost 10K out there. Alex and Brazil have a lot of history in this club.
85.
Four bets 85.
Almost a pot-sized river fire. 8,500.
Just so you know, I'm not net rolling. I have ace queen. Okay. I kind of need a minute here.
Certainly a brutal spot. You just beat the ace X's with the ace of clubs. It could be out there.
Oh, very nice. Alex, your fate's going to come down on coin flip.
Oh, he's going to flip.
All right? It's going to be binding, so, you know. Blank, you're getting called. Net, you're getting folded. All right? It'll be binding. It'll be binding. I'm not going to angle you or whatever. No, stop. That's not a fold. Oh, okay.
Show on the camera.
Ooh, that's the call.
That is
the flip means call, and that means more money for Alex. That's the biggest pot of the evening. We're $26,200.
I just didn't want to think.
$200.
He's on fire!
Is this like NBA Jam sound effects? Did you just hear that?
I did not. A boom shakalaka?
No, it said he's on fire. Where is this coming from?
No, he is on fire.
Yeah, I would have pulled it out free personally, but he's getting out of line over there.
Alex has scooped a couple massive ones.
He's a little difficult. He's been 3-betting with 10-jack when the mid game's on.
No, he's tough.
Yeah.
That's why I had to just flip a coin. You know, just whatever. I'll let it. Leave it up to me.
2 folds, 3 folds.
I'm asking the control room if they're doing this. There's a soundboard or something
that only goes to you and not me.
No, the chat can hear it too. Oh, you're not hearing this
So
at all?
I'm the only one.
You don't hear any of this?
Well, tell me when.
22.
You think after that pot he's gonna fold?
No nit button, huh?
No nit button.
Sorry, I shouldn't say that.
Hellmuth has been eating this whole time, by the way. He had a little bowl behind him full of the goods. Now he's got the Reese's Pieces cups out. As NBA Jam would say, as far as food is concerned, he's heating up.
He's heating up.
God damn it. Where did that come from?
And you're just like, you're just pounding it.
He's on fire.
Oh boy.
100 is on.
All right.
Anthony says we can all hear it, and it's juvenile and annoying. Yeah, that's my bad. There's a soundboard here that I've just been messing with.
Yeah, you had it out.
It's a lot of fun.
Wait, you're doing that?
Yeah, that was me.
How do you have a soundboard? I
got
want
a soundboard. Nope, you don't.
Jack, you don't know who's playing in the NBA tonight?
I don't.
It's the Knicks Pistons and the
Knicks Pistons, I thought, yes.
And Clippers Nuggets.
I might go
Clippers.
to the Clippers.
That was a good game the other day.
They
I went to
they
OT,
just,
yeah.
I mean, they
11-5.
They should have won that game. The Clippers should have won that
I
game.
think something's up here.
He's really thinking about this. He must think Brazil has a hand like 7-8 suited, 5-6 suited that completely whiffed.
So strong, everybody at hell.
Does lay it down.
Good fold. Yeah.
What had it?
Ace queen.
Better.
100 is on.
Sorry, I see our sound went off in the stream. That was not me with the soundboard.
I didn't even hear it that time.
No, they're saying they lost the sound completely.
Oh,
Nice.
That's fun.
it's probably your fault now that we know you have a soundboard over there
This whole thing has been my fault.
causing all these
If I
issues.
had more chips, I would have called.
4 folds. 5 folds.
The Juice says Clippers moneyline parlay with Cade over 40.5 points, rebounds, assists, and Pistons plus 6. And a half. All right. If you have any picks, toss them out there. Do this every night.
Nine folds.
Okay, Ayaz in Brazil, God will. Ace King versus Jack.
I mean, hey, all right. Ayaz, he's saved in the Nick game at least.
You tried to show King 9 against Queen 5. You spooked me.
Oh, that's not good.
This time he's got a set. However,
Down to 2 outs.
3 tens that we are aware of
3 outs, right?
remain.
River card on the second run out.
Oh, 3.
Is a 7. Okay, Ayaz.
Scoop.
Okay, Ayaz.
He's heating up.
I'm not.
Okay. Yeah. I should have known that one was coming.
All right, sorry.
Sorry, I think
96?
again the stream glitched out. Are working on that.
Yeah.
Nice time, bud.
Poker's a strange game. I was rooting for Ayaz to win this because he's been running so unlucky.
Right.
I'm not rooting for him against the pot against me.
You just raise, I re-raise you all in. You always move all in against me. You reload more chips.
I did reload.
I lost 2 flips. The net game, the net button flip, and then the real flip. All right, this is foot. I'm tired of this nonsense. 18.
7 raises to 18.
Get rid of them.
You need like Queen 5 suited, so you ace king. That's not good.
I didn't even know what to do. I saw Ace King, so what the fuck is this? I didn't know what to do. It was crazy.
5,000.
3 raises to 5,000.
All right, I'll leave you guys alone.
4 folds.
You want fast or slow?
Oh, okay.
He's a fast-paced player.
7 folds.
Button's still, by the way, out there, belonging to PH3 and to Jack.
I thought he was the same way he just said.
PH3 has to be such a big favorite to lose this game.
Right.
You would call it my hand. Jack 9 suited.
Yeah.
Come on, PH3, get in there, get after it.
Natural 9.
It's hard to like completely miss the board with Jack. I just get a little piece.
Yeah. A little taste, right?
Yeah.
Pair, gut shot, you know.
Yeah. You get the second pair a lot.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying, but
Hey, you got something.
yeah, you got something.
5 folds.
Philip.
So are you straddling? It's 400 straddle.
In order to win, you have to be in it.
It's 400.
I limped in.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see. I just saw the 200, 200. I was confused. I don't know what you were doing. For that reason, 900.
7 raises. 900. 8 calls. 9 folds. 900. 2 and 3 call. Four calls.
A moment of truth. Is it time to jam?
Yeah, probably.
I'll call.
Holy
What, I haven't played a hand in
Oh, I
an
thought you
hour.
said all
He
in.
thought you said all in.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to.
Yeah, that's what you thought.
Yeah, I thought you said.
Chicago guys are very tricky. You somehow know what I'm going to do, even though I'm not.
Hellmuth hasn't played a hand in forever either. In this one, ace 10 3.
Tricky.
2 checks, 3 checks, 4 checks, 5 checks,
I'm not following. Someone's in the weeds, Chuck.
7 checks.
Someone is in the fucking weeds. You're gonna get check shoved on you, dummy.
I know.
You little dummy.
I know.
8 bets, 500.
I know.
2 calls.
Ayaz in there, Hook in there.
Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening?
4 folds.
They're not respecting your limits today,
Fuck
Phil.
is happening here?
I genuinely don't know, Phil. Can you explain it to me?
Work on bringing graphics back. Ace 10 3. 2 diamonds.
Five folds.
Hellmuth out. Turn 9 of clubs.
2 checks, 3 checks.
All in.
8 moves all in.
Mr. Dr. Batman shoves.
Why can't at least stand it up
What's
like
that?
every other time? Thank you. I want to feel important, man. I want to feel important. Anybody need a count?
Chip count, please.
Asks for a count.
Wow.
Could be a huge one.
14-7.
No, he's got greens over there.
Roughly.
Basically.
About 15K.
5, 10, 12,
Quarter
13,
short of 15.
14. Yeah. Something.
Yep.
Yes.
Two folds.
What's this?
Ayaz out.
975.
Hook interested.
I hear you. Copy.
$14.
975. 3 calls.
Hook makes the call. Here we go.
Twice as good.
Wow, you both have a pair of flush draws.
Ace deuce of clubs. For Mr. Dr. Batman.
I'm like an ace in the head.
And I think it's a pair and a flush draw, a diamond flush draw for Hook. Yeah, it was the 9-7 of diamonds. River is clean for Mr. Dr. Batman on the first run out. Hook looking for a 9-7 or diamond and finds the diamond on the river on run out number 2. Chop it up.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. 5K.
What could have been the largest pot of the night.
No.
Man. only eliminates one out. But
people have that pure. No one's holding that pre. Ace X of clubs.
one turn.
What the fuck?
Ah, the lovely Houston, Texas. Not only can you go to shop.pokergo.com and find some cool swag, but you can use the promo code Mallards22 for 22% off. Little special discount for all y'all checking us out today.
Nobody in the world knows Jeff except our viewers. That's it.
That's just you
no
guys.
No emails, nothing out there, no social media. Meanwhile, Hellmuth is ranting, maybe.
I thought you missed your straddle. I didn't know what it was. I thought you were anting for the table. I thought you were tipping. I didn't know what the 200 was.
But you have a bad table.
One of these days, Luiz. One of these days.
Yeah, so that's
I was hoping you had
one of these is going to be the quick bang bang. You're going to be stunned. You're going to be like, whoa, I didn't know I could lose 50 to hell so quickly.
But there's already.
No, I've seen that.
It's going to be a shocker. Even though I only play one in every fucking 20 hands, you're going to be stunned.
You're deep to
Ace that motherfucking. Wow. 3 flush draws. That's what you had to fade, bro. 3 flush draws. And I just folded 9 on the bottom.
No, he have a pair, not pair 9. So he have.
Yeah, 9.
You turned a 9.
Yeah.
Hellmuth says he also had a flush draw.
Yeah, you were just betting into air, right? Oh, no, yeah. Oh, yeah.
If he doesn't turn a flush draw, he just checks back the turn.
Yeah, he does. Sorry about that. That's weird. And then he rivers 2 pair. And the hand's over.
That's what made me think you could have king X of diamonds by betting that turn.
All right,
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Playing defense here.
Yeah, that would have been a weak way to win it.
Appreciate you.
This is a long knit game.
Yeah,
It
so
is,
just
isn't
fill
it?
up next hand, just don't even look at your cards.
Yeah, then what you did all with ace queen.
Yeah.
Just rip it.
Yeah.
Just rip it. It's fine. Your dad's
Or,
rich.
you know,
It's fine.
Yeah. You know what? Valid point. Very valid.
Yeah, you're not going to be homeless.
Well, the defense might pay off. Alex is open-ended. Jack has pretty much been dealt out this entire game.
About 3 times by now.
Automatic defense
Very
system
active player.
engaged.
Oh, for Mr. Batman. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. No, I wouldn't.
Hey, I'm right here, man. I'm right here.
I'm going to need better advice moving forward.
Better advice?
Yeah.
Okay, crypto is probably not the best bet right now.
Best advice I've heard from you tonight.
Yeah.
2 to 1.
Yeah.
7.
Especially it's likely when you fold, you either have an ace or a flush draw.
You know, I've been thinking that that took almost 30, 40 seconds, so I have to have some ton of draw to take it.
You could have an ace. You could have, what was it called? Ace 10.
Ace 10,
Yeah, you could have like ace 9 suited, even ace jack.
yeah.
And if you have that, then he's likely to have king X of diamonds.
Okay. I feel like we should give a hand limit to get rid of these fucking nit buttons. So.
Why? The game's good as
It
it
is what
is.
it is.
Yeah, you act like
Are
you
people
played
not
a lot
betting
of
enough
hands.
money?
You played like 3 hands. You just happen to win one. Like, you know what I mean? Like, seriously, we're sitting here card dead. You act like we don't want to put our money in.
No.
Yeah. That's kind of what you're saying.
Definitely not.
Yeah. I mean, I'll flip you for your stack, like whatever you want to do, buddy.
I'll do it too.
Yeah.
Jack's like, you call me a nit, I'll flip you.
Yeah, right. You don't think I want to play any hands? I mean,
That was great. That was a great response.
yeah.
I'm sorry to get in the middle of it, but I'd like
That's
to
why I
flip the
shut
ball.
up.
I also would like to do this.
That's why I shut up. I'm like, do what you're gonna do, guys.
Luiz, remember the first time we played the Lodge, we were doing like 5K flips on block?
Oh, do you remember afterwards?
That was the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was sick.
You fucked me up. Yeah, it was sick.
Yeah, that was sick.
It was the same day that hand with the...
Yeah. Now,
PH3 in there.
Gonna get away with it as well. Limped pot. And to Jack's point, the only one that wasn't even dealt anything reasonable. He had Jack 4
Yeah.
off.
online game for you.
Ayaz flops the goods. And PH3 fires.
Well, he's been so tight.
That's true.
All night long, he thinks maybe he can slide one through, but he stepped right into it.
I give bad advice, Phil. Did you say it yourself?
I'm real tempted, but I actually listened to him. Big mistake.
Hey, you got a good shot. That's your guardian angel. That's your guardian angel over there.
Yeah, we're pals.
You folded the best hand, Phil.
Tomorrow for the stream, let's start.
Potentially.
Let's start with a flip. Start and stack. Let's all flip for it. That'd be fun.
Sure.
Yeah?
I'm in. 2 boards?
Not just one. Someone be.
I don't know if I want to flip.
Someone will be on 30K. Everyone else be stuck 5K.
I'll take
But it
Phil's
might
action.
affect me more than everybody else.
It's good for the game.
I'll take Phil's action. I'll take his stack too.
Well, no, you want him to lose, so he's tilted.
That's fine. It's like, what's the worst that could happen? You'll lose 4,400 to Phil?
You guys we should flip for half our stacks. So everyone's behind and someone's just way up.
Sure, but we buy in for double.
Sure. Sure.
Fine, I like that. I like
Flip for
that
as
idea.
many stacks as you'd like.
I like that idea. Raise.
Got a card from 6. Raise to 600 from 7. 600. Fold from 8. Raise to 1800 from 3. Fold from 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. One time.
They're doing it again.
7. So about 8.
Getting the chips in with the 7-8 suited.
That's
and
unreal.
See the other one, right?
Sorry about that. I thought I.
getting it through.
You like that 7 R's?
Yeah.
He does.
I thought it was these are. That's insane. That's insane. I'm so sorry about that. Oh.
I didn't see what the other one was.
Yeah.
He just put 40,000 in. He just put in 16,000 with 7s or 8-7 again, or maybe 7-8 suited.
That's hand.
This is the game you want to be in, right?
I didn't have a pair.
It's listen. This is. I've been a little bit frustrated. Like I've been playing with Luiz, and I haven't got hot yet in the real world. I keep inviting him to streams, knowing what's going to happen.
I mean, those 3 hands that we play together, they got to be magical, you know. Fuck.
I don't need magic. I just need a hand that happens every day.
I'm just trying to lock it up. That's all. No, seriously.
Luiz is very good for the stone, by the way.
Agreed.
Thank you, Phil.
All those hands, and then you fold jack.
That flop is very good for IS.
I'm a great player, man. What can I say? Fucking world class.
You just like try to give it away with the 7 in your hand. You 4 or 5 bet jam.
He called you with the ace queen.
I did. I
that was a flip though. That was his decision. That was he lost the flip.
Yeah, that was God's plan right
Yeah,
there.
that was God's plan.
That's how he wanted it
He had
to
you
land.
pegged that you re-raised and light before the flop.
I mean, he's
Light.
he's 4 betting with the 7 at any time. I mean, ace jack suited is the nuts.
It was the nuts for sure.
No, then I trapped him pre, Phil. I was like, what would Phil?
Once the nuts at some
Just
point.
think of it
So
ace high.
once he 3-bet me, and I looked down at ace queen off, I go, what would Phil do? And then I started.
He would try.
No, and then I started folding, and then I was like, hold, okay. What would the other? Okay. What would the other Phil do?
No, against
And then I
him,
decided
I
to just call.
probably 3-bet. He's been putting a lot.
I know.
3 and 4-bet. He's put a lot of crazy 3-bets.
Oh yeah, sure.
Especially when the net game.
How many you got there? 5.
Luiz doesn't know how to play ace queen. Give him like the
there you go.
6-7 or
Oh, yeah.
8-7.
5 of clubs.
The queen 5. The queen 5. But then you give him ace queen. He freezes. You know he doesn't know what to do. He knows what to do with the other hands. Ace queen. He freezes.
Dude, like the mental like hardship when you lose like with ace queen or ace king or queen, it's too much, you know. Can't handle it. Okay, we got a little Annie over there. Another Annie. A lot of Annies going on here. Okay, there you go.
12.
Oh my
Come
goodness.
on, PH3.
He woke up.
I'm out.
Makes it 1,200.
Just more torture for Jack. And with PH3 with that stack and the Nick game on, I'm surprised he didn't just open limp.
Rip and rip.
Fuck, what is it against my own son?
Is he folding
Queen Jack? Come on,
suited?
Bill.
Are you kidding?
That's out of line.
It might be a sign of strength, though.
Just taunting his dad. Do it. Oh, fuck.
10-5-3. Can this just get through to get away with it in the knit game to force the loss onto Jack? Or does Alex think he can steal this one? No, he does not. Show it for the win.
You got 3 cents? Or are you spinning? You got the best hand. Nice shot.
Queen Jack suited.
Nice shot.
So it's PH3 surviving at the end. Very nice. And it's Jack paying up on the knit game.
Give him back 800.
So I'm missing 2. Did you get it?
Give me 2, give him 2.
What happened? Give who 800?
I give the rest. Yep.
What about 8 or 7?
7.
7, huh?
Yeah, 7.
All right, come on, Pittsburgh, Jack. Towards the end of the night, let's get hot.
Let's activate.
The next time he gives me advice.
Wasn't a great button.
That's when we flip first stack.
I don't think Batman was meaning to call you guys out for not playing many hands. But
Oh, I was.
No, what's
oh, you were?
Definitely.
That's exactly what he was saying.
You called him out and Jack did?
Yeah.
You tried to sneak in
picked
all
them
the
off,
Jack just went boom.
No,
Jack said, shut the fuck up. Facts, bitch.
to be honest,
That's what I said without saying it. That's 100% what I said.
I'm glad he said that because it got me playing hands again once he brought it up to my attention.
I was defending the Nick game is what it is.
Yeah. Dude, if you're card dead on stream, it's the worst thing in the world.
It is.
Horrible. I've been
Yeah, it's no fun.
Yeah. It's terrible. It sucks.
Oh, yeah.
You know what?
Queen 5.
Solid.
No, I was card dead filming with you guys that
I know.
The fucking in the studio was so close.
I know. I was.
What you idiots just give away all I needed was 2 average hands. I won 7.
I know.
But then I won every hand next week filming, so.
I believe it.
And that didn't seem, that seems fair. You have to recognize if you're going to be upset when you're running bad.
15.
You have to be appreciative when you're running bad.
Toppest of pairs for Hook.
I agree with that.
15.
Brazil just barreling.
Entitlement tilts. Try to remember all those days where
Where good shit just happens.
smash to that.
I bet I'll push down more.
Check. Check.
Check from 7, 5,000. Check. 3. Yes.
Hook's quietly dug out of the hole. He was down almost 25K at one point. Only down almost 6K.
I gotta tell you, it's fun being. I like this crew too. It's a good crew.
Yeah.
Good crew for sure.
Somehow the pops are really good.
Somehow.
Well, technically they're playing 25-50, so.
Where?
Yeah, exactly.
Where are they playing that?
I mean, like.
Is that on the floor somewhere?
All I'm saying is technically we're playing that limit.
Right.
3-4 suited just open folding from him. I mean,
6.
what?
So.
Turns out it was genius.
Finally made a little stand against Luiz.
We're going to show Philip, but he's not here.
He's seen aces before. He knows what they look like.
In the booth, they're just
He knows what they look
and
like.
that's how you play 3-5 offsuit.
Probably ace queen.
Yeah, let's play it.
No, better than aces.
No, wait.
I should check my phone.
You gotta have like a little, it works to have like a 4 or 5.
I was going to say Alex had king, queen of hearts.
I love it.
He said he's checking his phone. I said it's going to say you have king, queen of hearts.
No, go ahead and deal me in, but
1, 2 down from 3 and 4. Yes.
I forgot how good Luiz is for the stream. I should have invited him to Reno. Whoops.
You did it to like punish me.
I was mad at you over something.
What was the Reno game?
We filmed Poker Night in America, Jungle Man, Juan. The game was 25-50.
On steroids.
It was crazy. It just makes no sense.
You have the right people, the blinds don't matter.
Yeah.
You know?
And Jungle Man's never like, he's never boring. One of the Chicago guys, Luiz's friend, came. He hadn't slept in 2 days and lost 70 the first day. I mean, it was a game that was out of control.
Point big? Like a bunch of straddles like this? Kind of?
It wasn't even so much straddles as there were wars. Like I'll say that one of the craziest hands I've seen in a while. Juan Lu and Jungle Man were going at it. She raises, then Jungle Man out of the straddle re-raises min. She re-raises above min, but not, you know, pretty big. And the flop comes just jack 9 deuce. And then somehow Juan has like a 7 jack.
Oh wow. What did Jungle have?
7 on the turn, and Jungle Man somehow has like 10 8.
Leave it here.
wow.
I've seen 7.
He re-raised out of position like cards, and then he does all this talking.
Thank you so much,
You know, they're putting in 40K each on the turn.
Wow.
Super unlucky for Juan.
Yeah.
So I've got to schedule a time to go back out to the Bay Area.
Yeah?
To visit.
Conference finals. Conference finals, that's when you go.
I won't be around much in the Bay Area though.
I'll wait till you're back.
It's possible I don't play with my besties. I think I'll play with my best friend maybe May 8th or 7th or whatever.
Okay.
But that might be it.
I'll be in Brazil, I think, with Neymar. We'll face that.
What a brag.
I know. It's a humble brag. It's a Phil Hellmuth brag.
Yeah.
Did Hellmuth say what a brag to somebody else?
First time for everything. It's bluff there by Ayaz.
Okay, somebody call it. Somebody call it. Give me a number. Hook, give me a
3.
number, 2 between 6.
3.
Okay. Nick getting 3 hands.
Nailed it.
I was going to say 1.
Texas Poker Open main event.
I told him, say 1.
I did? I was
Rapidly approaching 2 days away. $3,300 buy-in, $2 million guarantee. The belt buckle, the Global Poker Award-winning belt buckle, awarded to the first place finisher.
So your button, it's Nick Gage.
I like the sound of that.
No, 2 reds.
No, you can just play his hand.
I'm going to leave it. Call.
Call in the dark.
Oh, he knows.
100? Yeah.
Mr. Dr. Batman calling in the dark. He's going to be pleased to see he has ace queen.
I didn't see any oranges or purples or anything out there. It'd be okay.
7.
There you go, right?
All right. 7 is lucky number.
3,000.
How many pinks do you have? 1 or 2?
Just 1.
Hook with 9s. Alex with 7s.
I couldn't have imagined Alex getting out of line with 2 7s there. Call just seemed perfect given the price.
9K in the middle. King Jack 4. Not Hook's and not Alex's dream.
Now that's all texture for Mr. Dr. Batman. He should win this pot relatively uncontested.
Sick card to have.
It's a very sick card to have. I like it.
Philip, it's a good thing you flipped up that ace king.
Yep.
And the Nick game, I was playing the Nick game in Hawaii. $10,000 Nick game, so if you lost, you had to pay 60. The game was out of control.
That's so big.
Yeah, and it was pot limit Omaha.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes. So
I remember this game.
We have a makeup state.
That's when you played with Stanley, right?
I played with Stanley's money.
Oh,
I
right.
had been staked, and it was the only time in 5 years I was staked and lost.
Maybe they put them up in the front podium.
The one time I forgot to put my hand face.
Oh no.
10K.
60K mistake. Did you get out or did you lose the Nick game?
I think that one I didn't lose.
This next hand is going to be my red or black.
Yeah, no problem.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
Well, to be fair, I've been sick sweat for you.
Yeah,
Fuck. It's just too ugly.
I mean, I didn't have to.
I know. Well, I saved your hand.
Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate you. I'm trying not to bust on this.
That's very kind of you. How many players?
3. See, I won't bust on it, I promise.
7, 8. Call from 3, 10.
I have the 2.
All right. Nick game starts, but he's not here.
You all ready?
Yeah, can I get another D, please?
Can I get a sugar-free Red Bull with ice?
Every time $500. I'm lucky with this.
Sugar-free Red Bull with ice.
Yeah, it's about the same. You should do like if you were to show up.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Soon to be. Soon to be. Soon to be.
Hold'em is boring.
Hold them?
Yeah.
I'll put like 100 into your little D-Gen bet if you'll have me. I'm betting on black with one of you.
Sure. There you go.
All right.
You want red or black? 'Cause I'm
Black.
red. All right.
PH3 degenning.
Quarter.
Yeah, I got it.
2v1. 2v1, I like it. You get black aces, you get black kings.
Starting this game?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in.
There's the 400.
Phil, how tall are you?
There's the 2,000. Here we go. What is the net game order?
200 each.
300. Same?
No,
200 each and 100 in the pot.
Okay.
Each.
Everything's the same, yeah.
Everything the same for the Nick game, meaning if you lose it, owe each other player $200 and then $700 into the middle for the next pot. You win a pot, you get to turn in your button. Hook does that and shows the 9 deuce.
On to the next.
That dynamic, that hand shows
I had 2 red ones.
why this game is action. Ayaz opening 5-4 up and Hook just going nuts with 9 deuce suited.
500 here and 100 here.
Button needs to move. I'm small.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, thank you.
No worries.
Damn it.
It's the first time that I had black cards and I was red. I was like, yeah!
Phil, can you turn your mic on, please?
Oh, yeah. Dude, I was running a guy one time in black, and then I told him, like, you can look at your hand, and then you can just say on or off, like, whatever. But then I realized, like, I always knew when he had, like, red cards. For black.
You just had to read on which color cards it
Yeah, so, like, if the flop had, like a black...
you're not.
flush. I need to have it.
When I'm paying attention,
I got you. All right.
You have so much red and black with this guy, you just know.
Raise the 400. I got a 14 9 into raise the 4 hold the 4. 5. 6. Where's the
So it's the first card dealt on the flop, right? It's the first card dealt on the flop, right?
No, it's the majority.
Oh, the majority. I got it.
It's gonna come through 3 red cards. I don't give a shit what they are.
Come on.
Yes.
Hey. Cheers.
Cheers.
All right, yeah.
Hellmuth. These kind of flops are nice when you don't play hands for a while. But Mr. Dr. Batman not done with the 7th. And Mr. Hook not done with the Jack-8 suited.
Well, yeah, he's got a big draw.
There we go. Does pick up a straight draw.
And he can counterfeit both players. He knows right where he's at.
Yep. Checks through. Oh, 7 on the river.
15, definitely.
Oh, no. Oh, dear.
Yeah, that was part of Charlie's plan. Yikes.
15,000. Snapped off. What a session for Mr. Dr. Batman.
Yeah.
He's up, what, about 35K?
I think he's bought in for 10.
Yeah.
He's got like 21.
Moving button.
Don't forget who gave you that invite, Doctor.
Well, it works if you don't hit 2 outs.
Yeah. Yep.
Take it.
So back to my question. When do we flip for Mr. Dr. Batman stack?
I like that you're calling him by official title now. It was just Batman before, but now there's a sizable stack.
Yeah, that's a nice flip. Have you done one that big?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Shit, what are you doing now? 15K difference there?
Yeah. Yeah. After
That was a gross end of the stream. Just swingy game.
Dude, I lost 92 on stream.
And you were buried and then you came out ahead.
On a 10K count.
What game was that?
Max Payne Monday.
Oh.
That was
Very painful.
the biggest Max Payne Monday.
Dude, I was rebuying every hand.
Every 4.
Every 4 hand.
I mean, every hand you played, obviously.
Yeah,
But
yes. That's right. I will check.
check.
I had Queen 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the right number.
Yeah. It just doesn't feel good.
What'd you have?
Queen 10 suited.
Oh, I think you gotta call one. I don't know though.
If I had a club, you got it.
Who the fuck knows? I don't know.
I'll put it in the salt right out.
I didn't know exactly how I wanted it to go. I'm fucking lost. My handicap is ace 10, but he actually has fucking 7s.
I don't know what it was.
I mean, that's how you like look at it.
It was the wrong decision.
How much?
7. I got to the wrong decision.
ace 10-10. With the flush draw for Brazil God as well.
Yeah, these two love to put money in the middle. Here comes Brazil.
9,000.
Makes it 9K.
What'd you start with?
Hook catch trips. Yeah, there we go. Graphics back.
Uh-oh.
Your full house?
No.
And they get the chips in for a massive pot.
Twice.
More than $57,000. We will run it twice. Flush draw for Brazil God. Trip 10s for Hook. Use of spades on the turn. River, another ace. First run out, a good one for Chalie Hook. How about the second? Queen of clubs, full house for Hook.
Not over. Royal
Jack
draw.
of clubs. No, it's a deuce. And that is the biggest pot of the night, and it goes to Chalie Hook. $57,525.
Yeah.
I owe you 15.
All right.
I can just break one of these down. So, let me just make sure. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah. That's good.
VPIP, the Hellmuths at the bottom. Phil Hellmuth Jr., 30%. PH3, 13%.
Yeah, you know,
Hook
that's
and Ayaz,
13%. By the way, I don't know how many hands that is, but not many.
It's probably about, well, we played probably about
4?
100 hands. It's probably about 13. Yeah, I think it's about 13. Mr. Dr. Batman, biggest winner on the day, up almost 24K. Comeback for Hook, who is now up 5K, and it's Brazil God, left buried.
Well, Brazil is at least putting on a show.
As he always does, win or lose.
100's on from 3, 200's on from 4. You got it.
Ace Queen for Hellmuth. Think he's going to play this one?
Yeah, I think, you know, maybe take a little while and then decide.
Jack calls out of the small blind. Ayaz in there.
Damn, that 17 is so sick.
What's that?
That 17 is so sick. In pocket 7. Flick.
$853.
I think I'm only getting called by ace 10.
700?
Alex the wheel draw. Hellmuth not done with the ace queen.
It's amazing Hellmuth is still in now, post. All those players.
Until like 6 or 7 tonight.
In this game with the Nick game on, and somehow he's the favorite.
Like between 6 and 7.
Okay.
Like maybe 6:30.
Turn 10 of spades. Alex, that ace of spades in hand.
$18?
What about 1800?
Rant incoming.
Yep.
Perhaps.
Here we go.
Good turn for me.
Shows it.
I know he's going to bluff it off.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go. Thank you so much.
I was about to say you had ace queen. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Let it rip, Phil.
Phil, that time I limped with ace queen. Because Luiz just got stacked. I said I limped with ace queen that hand, Luiz.
Oh.
If you happen to beat ace queen, you were going to get 12,000 from me. You were going to get 12K from me.
It's a very way to use your wild image.
5, 6, and 7. 9, 7,000.
You were going to get it all, Luiz.
When you back jammed, I was gonna be like, "Ooh, he's so wild." I was gonna call you.
Yeah, it's all bluffs, right?
I was gonna be like, "Man, he's got nothing."
7, 8, that's around. 52, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Does anybody have anything?
I'm having a hard time
How does
spotting the
everybody
winner.
miss? PH3 has a pair of 5s, and with everybody in, that's somehow the best hand.
And he gets to get rid of his nip button.
But Mr. Dr. Batman bets.
Oh no, no! Last to act for 300.
3. What is that? King?
Mr. Dr. Batman gets it through.
How did nobody have anything?
Sorrow.
Okay, they asked me to let y'all know the stream as of now is going an extra 30 minutes, so it's going until 6:30. They said they'll let y'all know again if they know if we're going to go till 7.
Okay.
Sounds good.
What time is it right now? 5?
5:40. All right, the one is on. 5, see. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, thank God poker is the way it is.
What a call for 6,
So fucking lucky.
7, 8.
I am so lucky poker is the way it is.
There's the 1,002.
A couple good ones here. 2 jacks, 4 jack. And Ayaz with the ace queen suited.
I'll have to take you up on that, unfortunately.
Finally, Jack says, let's just play for all of it.
Or it wasn't even, you just flipped it up because you wanted to. What did you show? I saw only one of them.
And Ayaz.
Oh, nice.
God, I almost called it queen high.
Fuck.
No way Ayaz folds the ace queen
But
suited.
again, he doesn't really know Jack, and he's seen him
True.
play very few hands. He might think he's really tight.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
But yeah, I ace queen suited. Maybe we just get it in. Hope for the best.
Want a couple under?
Just for you, Luiz.
Oh,
just
thank
for
you.
you.
It was just going to be a sleeper 200.
We'll make it. I got you.
25, 50, 100, 200.
Beautiful.
You should play the stream up there. Delayed end.
That would be so sick.
That'd be fun.
I was remember at the lodge before they had the room and we just had the fucking curtains over there. Every 30 or 45 minutes you hear a fucking vacuum cleaner just go off.
Yeah, you've been to the new room, right?
Yeah, I've been there a couple times now.
That's my favorite place to play. Like, just like,
Yeah.
like ambiance fights. Yeah.
There's 3 there. We gotta hit up P10.
Check. 75 and 7.
Oh, I'm sorry, Phil. I acted before you.
700.
Phil with 7s and Ayaz with the flush draw.
Brazil's got a gutter.
Which for Brazil is a huge hand. Turn 5 of spades.
Hello, Ayaz.
So that's 14.
Focus frustrating, but I wouldn't change it. I just one big. Every time I played, no one would play with me anymore. No matter how entertaining I was.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. I just got bored and hit a button.
There's a lot of people that do that.
Wait, that was you? That was the soundboard thing?
That was me. That was me. That
For
one's
the
on me.
love of God.
Sorry, I thought it would be one ding. It was like 8.
I have to remind myself of that. You know?
Are you a seafood guy, Phil? Seafood? Seafood. Like oysters and all that? Seafood?
I like seafood. I like food.
Yeah. But some people that love seafood. I love seafood.
Phil's a food guy. Seafood, other food,
Yeah, he's
any
more
food.
of an any food guy.
Do you interrupt one of his rants to ask him about?
I can relate.
Yeah, we're gonna have a fucking problem.
No, that was going somewhere. That was going somewhere. There's like 5 minutes away from here. It's really good.
Oh. He goes, no.
Look at Hellmuth. He's zooming 9-3
Oh,
off.
there we go.
If he doesn't win this, he's going to flip.
Alex
I don't think you have it, but I can't do anything about it.
doesn't have it. Hellmuth's back.
I just had a... Oh, my God.
Well, Charlie had the 9 deuce.
See, Phil, I told you it works.
Oh, yeah.
I told you.
Philip, that's called a suicide bluff.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you don't 3-bet all day long. I mean, you
He's
can
back.
get away
His
with it.
advice is back to the usual low caliber. You know what I mean?
It's his first 3-bet.
Phil's gonna go take that 1200 buy some good seafood.
Yeah.
He set it up perfectly.
He had to wait for the 9-3 off the 3-bet.
You gotta use that image.
Yeah. That patience is key.
Oh, man.
Philip, it's you versus Luiz in the net game. I mean, 5 to 1 underdog.
I believe those odds.
No, he's 5 to 1 underdog. But Luiz, you're just going to cost Luiz 50,000 because everyone's going to pick him off.
Oh, I know.
20 minutes.
No, you're gonna win this. I'm gonna lose this again. I've already mentally factored that.
And Philip, if you're smart enough to like limp in with Ace King and let him sail off for like 15,000 for no reason.
Yeah.
Because you know, Luiz, we all know what's going to come for Luiz. This is the one weird spot. Oh my God. God, this isn't even good enough to limp with. This sucks.
All in.
Oh, please, Jesus. Sweet Lord, baby Jesus. Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh,
it's pretty.
I
It is
mean-
pretty.
Oh,
And he's in there with the king-queen suited.
That makes it easier for me.
One king dead.
Let you get
More
We
than
can see.
37K in the middle.
King 7.
One time.
They will run it
Not as good as I thought it was.
once.
It's a fair fight. It's still.
I'll just get my
Twice, twice.
2.5K ready
Twice. I
right
feel
here.
like it's yeah, twice.
Twice?
If Brazil God wins on the first run out, PH3 loses the knit game.
You picked no, no. You
But bigger matters at hand here.
just top this up.
I don't feel like I'm gonna get scooped here.
I think I think
you were
I know.
3 deuce deuce 1 spade.
Let's get 9 of spades.
Calls for the 9 of spades. Sees the queen of hearts. Mr. Dr. Batman wins run out number 1.
Not too bad.
The button will stay in front of Brazil God no matter what happens on the second run out.
You didn't need that last queen. It'll be hard to win the second board.
There's spades. There's spades.
8,
Never
3,
mind.
2 spades. Makes
Piece
it a
of
little
cake.
easier.
Piece of cake.
That's all right. I deserve it.
Better than my king turns out.
Turn 9 of clubs.
Or was it 7? 7.
River 6 of clubs. Chop it up. After quite the sweat.
Black line.
There you go. Risk 15,000 and
What's the
win 200.
percentage? If you know it's gonna come black, like 75% is gonna be spade. Is that how it works? Is that what it is?
You risked it to not spend 2,500.
It's
24. It's something like that.
And two times, right?
Second power, yeah.
Too many outs. Oh, I was ready. I was like, well, this is where I die here.
Whoa, how'd you like when you got called, Luiz? He's been folding you all day. He finally called you, but with the worst hand.
Yeah, well, that's fine. That's poker.
That is poker. Okay, here we go. All the straddles.
Two
and
black, we don't know
Luiz
what two black.
with two left. The nip kick. This is such a juicy moment.
That's 50-50, right?
Right.
I wish I were sitting behind Luiz.
I don't know if that sounds right.
That sounds a little gay, but
If you know it's going to come two black, and
Like
there's two
what-
cards that
what-
come and there's only two different suits of black.
800.
But in order for me to be club,
PH3
I think it's 50-50.
makes it 800.
It's 50-50 for if no, I mean if
Like what
If you get the-
percentage?
if-
It's gonna be a spade if you know it's gonna be black.
I mean,
So God calls at the 7-6 sound of the small blind.
you know they're both going to be black. It's 50-50 is going to And what is it?
That was 800.
that was a sweat. It was. To be honest though, if you expect to get scooped, you're not that disappointed when it happens.
No, I'm wrong.
Ayaz calls, Hook calls.
Is it 8? There's 3 combos.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because
There's 2 spades, 2 clubs, and then
right.
so yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's 50-50. Like, I don't think.
No, it's 50-50 that you would hit a spade if you're rooting for spades, but it's not 50-50 that.
Ace.
That's gonna be like what
King
I'm saying.
10.
I guess player now.
That's all young Philip.
It is indeed. That's 2K. So God out. Ayaz is out. And PH3 again, second to last.
Well, there's 3 combos.
Turn in that button.
How does he do it?
Club or spade club.
Right.
The Brazil God loses this one. $200 to each player, $700 into the next pot. Well done, PH3. That 5-1 underdog came in.
Oh, sorry.
So 66% chance is that
Yeah.
that you're gonna hit a spade.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds
There's
right.
3 combos, 2 of
Yeah,
them.
there's 3 combos.
Yeah.
2 of the combos you win on. Yeah.
I got the button now.
Luiz might move
If
in.
you isolate each one,
Yes.
and you know it's black, then it'd be 50-50 each time.
Right.
Yeah.
They don't know how to play the nip game properly. Nobody does. I knew from the first day I played it how to play
Yeah,
it.
so
But they
with one
all-
to come,
they
you know
almost
it's
play the
both,
nip game.
and you isolate
And
it,
they
it's
get the
50-50, there's no way,
on top of it.
both to 2 to come.
I had no idea. I just folded.
Hellmuth jumping on PH3.
It's possible to be 50-50 anyway.
Because you got to learn.
I keep teaching them limp, but
That's
I'm willing to
the
put it
three
in limp.
combos.
Yeah, you said it. You said it like 5 times now.
Jam with like fucking
I
jam.
folded. I'm good.
I'm glad we thought
Why
about that for a
shouldn't you
second.
get a free 12,000?
It didn't sound like it was 50-50.
No, it didn't.
I folded.
Well, considering PH3's up more than $8,000 and Hellmuth is down $3,000, I think PH3's faring just fine.
How much is it?
So too, I think you played that fine.
That's fair.
Guess I go to a restroom. Start getting the game soon.
Yeah, of course. Oops. I play so bad the nip game, you have to limp in.
He's better.
Even when I folded,
Phil adamant.
I limped under the gun, and I went raise, call. So what do you
Who's the
think?
button?
So in about 10 minutes, I'm gonna limp with
Okay.
aces, and Luiz is gonna raise, he's gonna go call. And then I have to decide how much I want to read it. You know what I mean? Like, today I feel a little greedy, so I'll probably raise enough to try to keep through, and then, you know. I have to jam to make
Straight.
it like ace king.
Comes in for Hook, I believe.
Yes,
I
he
don't
does.
think the
Yeah, he
graphics
buried it.
are updated to the river.
and that game is the best game. So you're going to make a lot of money. I told you the other day, you're going to make a lot of money in the mix. Poker is about other people's tendencies. And once you see them doing everything wrong, it's like everybody was playing Hold'em wrong. And they still are. So it's great for me, right?
Oh, fucking hell.
Hook gets paid off on the river. Nicely done by Hook.
He's confused. What is he donking into me? It's a flush.
Couldn't hold Hook down. We had him.
Yeah.
He bluffed off the 15K.
Oh, I'm good.
I was right, but I was wrong in that hand.
You were right. You were right. I mean, I called you raise. I had a pair.
Yeah.
Not the ace.
I wasn't expecting him to call you with sevens. So I figured
Yeah,
ace
he
10
called
or
500 with sevens.
yeah.
Yeah,
So it's hard for me. I think he has a king and he's just blocking, and or he could have a weak ace and be in a bad spot.
No, I get it.
Was not expecting to see sevens. I mean, if he folds the sevens, I fold the flop too.
Yeah, I just went in.
Yeah.
I got action behind you.
All right, you can just hold it.
We'll talk about it later.
You should say that out loud. I always say this, guys. I'm just going to say this. Poor Philip's playing on a string, minding his own business, having a good day. And he's got his father over. You should have done this. You should have done that. It reminds me of when my wife first learned how to play. I'm like, honey, you should have done this. You should have done. You know what I mean? So Phil, I apologize. We should talk about this later.
Sounds good.
Hold on 1 second.
I apologize, Philip. I just want the best for you.
I know that.
I don't think Philip gives a shit.
Sounds like he's really looking forward to that conversation later.
Did LeBron and Bronny inspire you guys to play with each other?
That's good. I love that question because when that press started coming out, a reality show came to me, and they want Philip and I on the show together, which I think will be great for television. And then reading about all the Bronny and Bron stuff, I was like, the difference is that Bronny is the pressure's on him to be an NBA player. And I told Philip the pressure's not on Philip. He's still learning.
Yeah.
But still, I think it's tough to play on a stream, and your dad is like, Philip, flip in with ace queen, then move in. And after the stream, how could you put in 13,000 with ace queen opposite? So I mean, poor kid can't win. But I will tell you this, Philip is a great human being, and he comes to me in these places, and people come up to me and they say, I love your son, he's such a good guy.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Nice guy, and he would really like this conversation to end.
Thanks.
100%.
So, how many times have you got friend zoned? Just curious.
Friend zoned?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
He's such a great guy.
My God, you spun that again.
That's
a weird.
That's an interesting. I think that was almost a needle, but it had a really soft edge. It didn't go anywhere. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like
That was a weird question.
That was. I'm gonna fight for you, Philip. That was a weird fucking question.
Yeah,
That was a weird question.
I just let him go unresponded to. Let him sound like a dumbass into the ether. You know
Right
what
in
I
the
mean?
middle of talking about Bronny and LeBron and Phil Jr. Is he Jr.?
And he brought it over
He's
to
junior.
left field.
The third.
Starts talking about creepy shit.
Yeah, it's time out. If I touch you, will I get friend zoned? That's
Batman, you can do better.
You're
not one.
There's some very rich information, really rich needles here, but that wasn't it.
You got a lot. We got a lot of hope, Phil. I don't know if you can do much better.
Well, Luiz might be the one guy who thought you were clever.
Do we have enough time for another Nate game or no?
Yeah. No, we're playing for another hour, they said.
It's till 6:30, right? Oh, they increased it again?
They
Okay.
said till 7.
They've increased it till 6:30. We don't know about the 7 yet.
Oh, okay, okay.
I gotta leave at 6:30.
Okay, it's 5:55.
We should have enough time, right?
Oh, for the net? Yeah. Of
All
course.
right, we'll play a knit game as soon as Jack comes back from the bathroom. But then we'll, at 6:30, we'll end it, and the losers just pay equal.
If it's not done
Because
by then.
you have to leave at 6:30, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can't make you stay around.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get you out of here.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
I'm trying to protect you, Charlie.
I appreciate that.
So, all right, once it's 6:30, if there's two losers, they just split.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's the 456? Does anybody remember who won the splash pot this last time? That particular pot?
I don't
Who got that? No, I don't.
He didn't remember either.
Did I win?
Posted, yeah.
Hook won that set. 6-3. I got a raise to 4 from 7. Call from 8.
What was the hand?
From 2.
That's when River Straight.
That was the Jack 10 hand? Okay.
4 from 4 and 5.
You would know. No, I would know. You would know.
Call from 6.
I remember that.
Yeah, when I hit the gutter, I let out with a Jack high flush draw with a gutter. And he called.
I swear I don't remember that.
Yeah. The all diamond flop, right?
Yeah.
No.
6, 7, 7, check.
It was like ace queen 3, 2 diamonds. Turn went check, check.
No, they were just, they thought that I had 6-7 earlier instead of 6:30. I told them we would let them know about the other 30 minutes. That one guy.
Oh, turn was a dime.
Cook has to leave at 6:30.
No, turn was nothing and the river was a king.
Oh, I got to hold around until 8 called. Heads up.
And I led the river 6K into like 4,800.
Against Luiz?
Covered you well there, Tom.
Pocket sevens?
Almost anything can be said out loud in the stream, like I call myself out all the time for doing stupid shit.
But it's weird.
No one else is smart enough to call themselves out.
If you don't lose
But I call
Yeah, that's why I
myself
don't.
out.
then the queen can
It
have.
makes me
That's why
more
tilt
authentic and
is.
honest. So,
If you
I
really
called
think about
myself
tilt,
out.
it's dumb.
Still doing this, huh? Huge turn for the doctor.
Guess so.
Yeah.
Fair, right?
Sure. People don't realize that.
Yeah.
Like everything's different. After each hand, depending on what happens.
The butterfly effect, that's why you're. That hand might not took place. I get that bluff through, and then I lose. I get stacked aces to kings. That would never happen. Yeah.
Check. Exactly. Yeah. People don't realize that. They don't know that.
You see it in like pro sports when like there was a field goal missed or a missed shot. They're like, oh, if I would have made that shot, I would have won in the second quarter. No butterfly effect. The whole thing would have
Everything's
changed.
different.
Yeah.
Everything's different.
Announcers do it all the time.
Yeah, they do. They do it all the time.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid when they do that.
It's so bad. Also, like, what I've realized in the sports world too is like the results oriented about everything.
Yeah. And poker too?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Been really trying to get it through to my son with, hitting the ball. The best hitters in the world are hitting 3 out of 10, right? And it's like, dude, like, you could have a bad swing and get a hold of one little looper and get a hit, right? Or you can have a line drive to left field and the left fielder is just right in the right spot. And then, but we would take the swing that we're not being results oriented. We don't care about the out or the hit. We care about how the swing looks.
6, raise to 3 from 7. Hold from 8 and 9 from 2.
Trying to teach a 10-year-old results oriented is not easy.
I can imagine that. I mean, I don't have kids, but I can imagine that's like,
Trying to teach that to adults is not easy.
Yeah. Adults have trouble with that concept.
it's gotta be tough raising kids.
I don't know if Galfon got it from somebody else, but early on he did like, I don't know what do you call it, Galfon bucks or something, where in theory what you would have made in certain situations if you're not being results oriented.
Skolansky bucks.
That's where he got it from, right? Skolansky and Galfon used it and kind of evolved and added to it, but.
Oh, really? That's cool.
I have a.
Remind you to check out playpokergo.com if you want to play online poker for free and for some fun. Deal yourself in. Check it out on the web or App Store or Android. I guess the Android's App Store. We got the App Store. I don't know. Does Android have an App Store? Probably so.
You've absolutely butchered it. But yeah, they do, Jeff. The Android App
Good
Store.
for them.
Yeah.
or over-realize.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Tournament is crazy. Even like the time that you reg and stuff, like everything. Right? You can get like a really good table, a really bad table, depending on the time that you reg.
That's Mike Matisow's thing.
Yeah.
It all depends on the World Series of Poker. I had the worst starting tables all summer. Now they gave me the best starting table, but I can't win a hand, Phil. What a horrible day, Phil.
Is that how he talks?
No. Those are the words he used.
Oh, those are the words he used.
The words are correct. The accent is obvious.
Okay.
I've been doing too many times when I've been mimicking somebody, I've been using a southern accent, even though it's their word.
I was like, that doesn't really sound like it that much.
No, the words are identical.
The words are identical.
Three
raises, 300 plus. 4 folds, 5 calls.
When I pick up the phone, when he calls me, I tell him, I have about 8 to 10 minutes. Just, even if I have 4 hours. Because I know that conversation is going to go, if I say 8 to 10 minutes, it's going to go 45.
If he goes 8 to 10, at least he'll get to the point quicker.
Hellmuth just calls with the 8s out of the small blind.
Unbelievable.
And flops top sets. Straight draw available from Brazil God. Hook has a pair of 4s, but backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight draw available. If Hellmuth loses this one, he's just out.
25.
7 raises, 2,500.
Brazil God puts some more in right now, makes it 2,500. The dream for Hellmuth.
3 calls.
An even dreamier situation as Hook is in there.
Hellmuth thinking about just trapping, considering the texture. Just 8-4-3. No flush draws out there. No way.
She's going to move it in, and Luiz.
He gets called anyway.
Happy to accommodate with the open ender.
I got topside.
Okay, we'll run it twice.
I was afraid he had that.
27K in the middle.
He says he's afraid he had that.
Said twice. What do you want to do?
I mean, I prefer, well, twice fine. Twice.
You already agreed to twice.
Yeah. Twice good.
Somewhere around there. I wouldn't fold that.
Turn 10.
You have spades too?
No, deuce 4.
Oh.
River 8. Quad 8s for Hellmuth. Every 8 in the deck. Will he screw himself over again by asking to run it twice?
He knows how to make a highlight reel.
Turn 10 again.
If I can dodge it,
Brazil God needs a 7 or a deuce and does not see it on the river. Phil Hellmuth is back.
He's up more than 10,000 now on the day.
Wow.
I'm going to need more chips.
I don't love my call though with Phil. Still that.
Yeah.
He could have like 9s and.
Yeah.
That's
right. Or he could be trapped with
1,000. Oh, wait.
Pretty random.
Yeah, 1,400.
Oh, I'm sorry.
10.
wow, I held it off. Wow, that feels.
Surprised you had 8 outs on a 3-4-8 rainbow board with the top set.
Yeah.
Usually it's no outs.
I got it.
Yeah.
You're done 6:32.
Hey, Hook, do you have any extra chips on you?
So, are we starting the game right now? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Like what time? I think it's like
6:05.
Do we even want to start it, guys?
Yeah.
Okay, we're starting the mid game.
Yeah.
Whoever's left at exactly 6:30. So somebody set a fucking alarm, please. Does anybody have a clock?
Production will do it, yeah?
We should be fair. It should be exactly 6:30.
Okay. Well, I think they're ending the stream at 6:30.
Just got word that we already ended the stream at 6:30.
Yeah, so they're
Right. So it might be like.
How much are you at?
I'm 30K behind.
It doesn't matter.
So
You want to leave exactly 6:30?
I can.
Oh, okay. So that when it hits 6:30, the minute someone notices it's 6:30 and 1 second, we're done.
We'll play one more hand with the knit.
Sure.
Because we're gonna have to do that. Yeah.
Are we doing the splash pot too? No, I guess no splash pot, right?
You can still do a splash pot, just has to get split between who still has.
150?
Whatever you guys want.
Hey guys, I'm 30K behind.
Did you get that C7 30K behind?
Two calls, 3 folds. 4 calls.
The splash pot has to be 200. It's just easier to make it if we make it 200 each, and each person gets paid 200.
7 calls.
Oh, so we're not doing the splash. So there's only 200 each. Where does the splash?
Unless you guys want to do it 300 each and no
If it
splash
ends
pot.
at the end of the
Yeah,
stream.
Let's just do
300
2 each. Let's just do 2 each. It's
Okay, no splash pot.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
For you, Charlie, unless you don't mind staying a little while.
I'll do whatever.
Okay, we'll just do.
I'm not gonna.
Okay, we'll play that.
We'll play what we were doing. Same thing. Yeah. So instead of leaving it.
We will end it at 6:30, but then we'll play the splash pot.
Okay.
Glad we got that sorted out.
4 folds. 7 folds. And 8 folds.
Damn motherfucker.
Good job. Ace suited.
C9 safe.
King blue suited.
King 9. It is the splash game. And I figured Jack. I also figured Jack was going to change strategies. 100 is on, 200 is on, and 400 is on. I would have raised him right there.
Jack clearly has more on the table than what graphics display. I'd say he's got closer to 15,000, 13, 15.
Maybe he raised. Maybe I just fucking call it off.
You win. 9 deuce deuce, you can have it.
C4 raises. Fold 1,000. 5 folds. 6 calls.
6,000.
7 makes it 6,000. 8 folds. 9.
You guys are just gonna have to pretend. Thanks.
2 folds.
How does PH3 respond? First action on Alex.
It's on the way.
He knows the Brazil God could be tilting, going off. Could ace-8 suited just be good enough?
Now PH3 with the king-queen suited.
What? I'll let him know.
Under the watchful eye of his dad. 17-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner who almost reprimanded PH3 earlier in the night for the way he was playing.
All in.
7 total.
Wow.
All in. I wanted to do that
Instinct
really
call.
bad. Well, he's committed.
Does move it in, we'll run it once.
Phil might go nuts here.
One time it is.
Almost 27K in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run it once.
Literally the same exact situation.
Jack 7-3, no help to PH3. Looking for a king or a queen, not seeing it on the turn. Misses on the river as well. Brazil God going to get some back here.
Throw me 200.
You see
He said your straps.
I don't know if one of the straps
showed,
are
right?
200.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he gave you that.
I wouldn't think.
Yeah,
Okay.
he said it there.
All right.
Take it, thanks.
Thank you.
in the hand.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Change me back. Absolutely.
Yeah, and then also
17%. Especially over that.
his free buy was 200 bucks the other time. Strata 100, Strata 200.
Well, no reprimand from
Not yet.
father.
Not yet. I think it's coming.
6. C4 makes it 600. 5 and 6.
Get it in with king queen suited against
7 folds.
Brazil God. Come on, that's awesome.
Wait, so you call it? I don't think you can call my show.
Everybody else would be happy to get it in with the king queen suited.
Oh, yeah.
Just maybe not the Hellmuth family.
That's exactly what I thought. I'm like, I can show me.
No.
You probably shouldn't call, but you will call.
No, like in my brain's like, don't call, but my hands are like,
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I thought. Like, you know you shouldn't call, but you still would have probably put it in.
I would tell myself not to call, and then my hands would go like this. Just being honest, I don't know.
Yeah, I believe you. I don't think you're lying.
No.
9 bets 1,000.
I don't think you're lying at all. All right.
4 folds. Thank you.
Yeah, you would have fought me pretty dead. Pretty much.
Phil is awfully quiet.
Ace-8 of diamonds.
That shot right there.
That's
Doing
incredible.
That's beautiful.
That is incredible.
It's the same.
I'm like close to the top.
This is art.
They haven't moved.
This is absolute art.
This is beautiful. There we go. Stage 3 cracks. That's smart.
Hoping I would get your regular range when I
Yeah,
shove.
no, your shove is actually good. I mean, like not when I have a check.
Really? I think it was a good shove.
Here we
I think
go.
so. Because I would have king jack. Also.
Yeah. Why not just show you top set? That's what I do. Ace, king, 7 suits. Let you just barrel up.
Were you in that?
You told him he played it well. I wasn't going to say anything, but why give you action? I can't do that.
Like, give one of the action players action, not me.
No, no. It's a give and take. You block me a lot, but I'm going to show you. But we're going to show you who I really am. You're going to start figuring it out eventually. But so far, you've blocked me a lot. So it's a give and take.
Can we play this PLO? Take 2-1 and I
Yeah,
take 2-1.
we're talking about the other hand, Phil. We're talking about the king queen hand, not our hand.
The graphics. Otherwise, I would have.
Really?
He said, give us 2 more cards to play.
I mean, against.
Got 10 minutes left. Why not? Like, you're gonna, like, people are going, they're on tilt, they're giving money away. Why not?
No, it's good to know.
Ace king. It wasn't a horrible play with king queen of hearts. A little gambler. And it's 25. 2 calls.
But he's probably not doing that bad versus my hand.
If I was to gamble against anyone at this table, I would pick Luiz.
Hey, there you go.
To tell you the truth.
That's great.
That's why I made the bad move.
I'm only in this game for 80,000. Could be worse.
2 bets, 25. But poor Philip made that move, and now on stream we're talking about it. But I mean, I think a lot of people would say his move was okay.
I thought it was fine, but I don't know much though.
When you give like, yeah.
Now go on, please. You're cooking. Don't stop.
Yeah, I like to just like.
No, cook.
If somehow you can beat ace queen in that spot, you're gonna get my money. But you're never. You're gonna find yourself drawing dead a lot. I couldn't believe it. I waited fucking 3 sessions to flop top set against you. On the 3-4-8 board, and somehow you were live.
I was live, yeah.
I was just so tilted.
8 ounce twice.
I think you hit one of those, Neil, a couple sessions ago, where you got half, where you were completely dead.
Let him cook.
He's heating up.
Yeah.
I kind of wait for you to give it to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on the other hand, if Phil finally gets lucky and hit a fucking hand, he'd have 27,000.
Sorry about that.
I guess I would have made out.
My bluff almost worked.
Oh, it almost made me 200.
Dude, I just got paid in those fucking straps too. I never count them.
5 and 6 folds, 7 folds.
Robin, you're 200 short?
Yeah, I got like 3 straps, 2 of them are short.
Sorry, that was 8 calls, 109 calls. 2 calls. 3 raises. 4 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds right now.
Speaking of heating up.
He's heating up.
Been all hook late.
That's 2,000.
Like, where the fuck is that flop? Where the fuck is that board?
We'd have to be a misdeal. We'd have 2 pair hearts.
I'll take the rest of it.
Yeah, you have 40% chance at 27,000.
We have 5 hands left of the stream, 5 hands left.
Win of your life.
Dealer button ends on seat 6,
Yep.
5 hands left. $100 share.
He shouldn't have fooled that king queen.
That's what I said.
He really shouldn't.
And I got berated.
Oh, either I know more about Texas Hold'em than everybody else,
Hell yeah!
and I keep finishing first and second at every World Series and Hold'em tournaments despite playing 4 of them or whatever the fuck. Either I know a lot more than everybody else, or the world is right with their strategy. One of the other is 200.
I'm not arguing it was a bad call.
Hell yeah.
A lot of good strategies, a lot of winning strategies.
There are.
That being said, I'll play you anytime. Promise you.
He shouldn't call off there.
Huh?
He shouldn't call off there. His stack was too big to. I would have folded king queen there. I'd rather shove like 30,000 in front of me.
5 calls.
I don't want to.
3 players.
No, but he had already folded.
Yeah.
But the initial bet of 6,000 was with him over top of him.
Yeah, true. Right.
Ayaz flops the goods. I think this is the 3rd time Ayaz has flopped a flush.
In my mind, it was exactly the same thing you did with Queen 6. So I was like, okay.
You'd think he'd be up a bunch of money, but he's
He's gotta go.
not.
Time to go.
Hellmuth's in some trouble if we see a diamond.
Jesus.
I like your play.
It truly felt like what you were thinking. It's
No,
like,
thanks, guys.
I do.
But
that's
the result speaks for itself, unfortunately.
Yeah. I know he can't. He's not
No, because there's also debt money.
It's like the 6,000 just like.
No, trust me, I know. But I just.
That's why I would have folded king queen. But I mean, probably not fold.
Go out.
Like whatever, gamble. But
I had the Queen and Amethyst.
I mean, there's debt money too. There's like there's 2K debt.
There's more to the hand than just the bet sizing and whatnot. What's going on in the game?
Do you think that Luiz, when we just started the knit game and everybody has a button, he decided to go crazy right away?
He did last time.
The guy that's called every one of his 3 bets? Yeah, I think differently because I've been watching. And he hasn't folded one time to a 3 bet. So Luiz knows he's getting called. He's not just going to go crazy there. He also saw Phil call 1K.
Luiz,
Let me
3
finish my
bets,
point.
8
Now that
ace jack, wanting to get called. Come on.
You can make all of your points, Jack, after me. So those are my points. Now go ahead. You tell me why I was right. Because I don't mind.
I like this.
And I guess maybe you know more about Hold'em than I do, and that could
Oh boy.
too. 3 folds.
Could be.
Yeah.
I wanted to fold a king queen. I like the way you played that. A lot of times you have him dominating.
Jack's sticking up for PH3.
Suited, I'm doing the same thing. And
Ayaz.
I've seen it.
yeah.
He's seen it. That's why he did it.
Yeah.
Oh, so they like your play, Phil.
Sure.
Isn't that great? Nice.
it's definitely not horrible. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no way it could be horrible.
No.
I didn't say Hold'em.
I think
No,
it's, I think it's a fine line.
I'm saying if I'm trying to play my best, I'm folding there, but
Yeah.
it's not horrible.
Oh, that hand's cool because King Queen's like right on the border. Yeah.
Close to 60.
No, it's weird. Like Ace Queen he has to go with. Like Ace Queen is.
Where do you think what's the worst hand that you shove in his spot?
Well, I also have reading abilities, right? So.
No, but like, say you don't have any reading abilities. What's the worst hand?
Phil said he wants to wait the flop top set to beat you. He doesn't want to give you pre-flop action.
I think king queen suited. King jack suited.
You want some action, Alex?
Whatever you want.
9 folds.
I'm indifferent.
But doesn't mean horrible.
Yeah.
I'm indifferent.
2.3. 2 folds. That's the great thing about Hold'em. Jack just offered me some side bets. So we can have some fun side bets. That'll be all right.
I think if Luis lets me run it twice there, we get a different result.
Yeah, you're the
You
bad
were
guy.
like
Luiz.
We were
traumatized
not
from
gonna
running it
go.
twice.
I was ready to get the hell out.
You were traumatized
We
running
were
twice.
not going twice.
I mean, the stream's ending. Luiz is trying to get even. Like, oh man,
You could have shown me aces on my one time.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not horrible. There's no way it's horrible.
Right.
Close, and it's not horrible either way.
Yep.
3 hands left. In case you missed that earlier.
I know, but I just won. But I win.
Did you show us what do you
But I
have?
win so much money playing Hold'em. For 14 years, I didn't lose three times in a. I didn't lose 3 times in a row playing in a
But Phil,
Hold'em cash game. Not even never in 14 years.
With the dead money, he could look at my ace jack, and then he still has to shuffle.
Yeah.
Like, if he sees my cards with his 1,200 dead, his 400, he still has to shove, right? Yeah, he's got 40%.
5 calls.
He's got like 40% versus his shove.
How big was his stack? 6,000?
No,
11,000.
14,000.
No, he had 11. He had 11.
You want to bet? No, push it.
Wow.
What are we betting on?
9 calls. You said he had 11,000. I'll bet over. How much?
11-4, right?
He had like 7 yellows and another 5 at least 12, but I think more.
King Jack 9. It's top 2 for both Hellmuth and 4 Jack.
I'll take it for $1.
It's the Broadway draw. Backdoor spades.
15. No, but that's the right way to do it. Huh? But in here, no, I want to make sure I cover everybody. That's made a big difference. Huh?
If Jack puts in a raise here, this is going to look so strong for Hellmuth. We might get a speech.
9 calls.
Let's call.
Alex can't really go anywhere. 2,500 more, backdoor spades, and a draw at the nuts. Is he really going to
Looks
fold?
like he's going to fold, and he
Wow.
is indeed.
5 checks.
I guess the Hellmuth race gets you out more than a normal one would. Turn 6 of clubs.
Check, check. $28.
2,800.
I don't think Jack's worried about Queen 10 or even a hand like Ace King. Maybe a set. This is such a small bet from Hellmuth. It almost seems worrisome from Hellmuth. Oh, is he just going to call, or is he thinking about putting in a raise? That body language suggests call.
Fold. 9 folds. Good fold.
That was heavy.
Let's it go.
Wow.
Check back Queen 10. That would be dirty.
Let's it go.
Well, it was a weird spot.
Check back Queen 10 there, and then shove on the. It's nasty.
Nice.
No, that'd be tight.
It's just you and me, Philip.
The Nits.
It's you and me. The
Nits unite.
The nitty of the Nits.
We had the same hand, Phil.
Nick came down to just PH3 and Mr. Dr. Batman.
I'm calling with King Queen. He says
Is this the last
play. So
2 more hands. So this one and next. We were both worried the other time.
Right now,
That was a cool hand.
Yeah, I don't know why you bet the river.
Because I thought maybe.
oh yeah, if it ends in the next year.
$3,300 buy, a $2 million guarantee, the belt buckle on the line, along with hundreds of thousands of dollars for first place.
2 calls.
Starts on Wednesday at noon. That's the first flight. 8 total starting flights. Our day 1 coverage will start on Thursday, as we have 2 more days of Cash Festival.
5 calls. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls. And 2 calls. 5 players.
It all starts right here, right now, Ayaz.
With the deuces. How do you lose?
Check.
Well,
7 for 8 checks.
He'll find a way.
400. 4 folds, 5 calls. 8 calls, 2 folds, 3 folds.
Okay.
8 checks.
Turn 4. There's Hellmuth and Hook. Pick up open-enders. Of course, the 8-ball would be very bad news for Mr. Hellmuth. But he's just out.
Let's see if I make my
Good turn.
flush.
You probably didn't want to hit your straight.
Alright, last hand, guys. Last hand.
Last hand of the stream.
This is the last hand of the stream. You guys want to chop up the knit splash, or how do you guys want to
I
do
think we
it?
agreed to just finish it off.
Yeah.
What
is it, 8 per 8?
Right?
One last hand.
Yeah, you can't show this. No, there's one of them can still win it. One of them can still win it. Yeah.
All right.
And then if neither of them win it, then they chop up the penalty. Yeah.
Tell them in the booth we'll play one more hand. They're going to play one more hand after this, I guess. Yeah. This is
Got it.
The one they pay, then we...
Okay.
Thank you.
Copy that.
Copy.
15-50.
Copy that.
God bless. Son of a bitch.
Just confirming receipt of the
I would
message.
like the soundboard tomorrow.
Against a bunch of billionaires who are super aggressive. I like to trap. 4 folds. So I like the trap game, but I like to...
It's good to know.
5 folds. Yeah, with Luiz, I love to...
Raise.
Luiz, I love to...
Luiz must be a billionaire too.
Yeah, I must be $100 a billionaire.
Luiz is one of the guys that like my friend Stanley Tang, I'm just going to trap. So
DH3 with the straddle on up to 400.
That game.
DH3
A flop versus him with Jack High.
just gonna win it at the end.
He's done
Well
that
done.
like every time.
Yeah, the second to last.
Look at that, ace jack. Better hand than you expected, huh?
Yeah.
Look at that.
200 each and then...
Pat on the back, saw him get into it.
Mr. Dr. Batman pays up, but he can afford it after this session that he had.
Play was awesome.
No, I was, okay. I'm ready to be over it.
What do you want to tell us about tomorrow's game?
Well, pretty similar cast of characters coming back. We do have Will Leffingwell joining us. It's
Local
his
legend.
40th birthday. He's going to party with this group. Ayaz is going to take the day off. He'll be back on Wednesday. Brian Green will be joining the party. And, of course, Dr. Batman, Brazil God,
One hand, you could be king.
Hook, and Jack.
Love it.
We'll all be back. PH3 also, by the way, notable, taking tomorrow off.
Where's the, oh, nice.
Call.
Talked to him. He said it might be in the satellite streets tomorrow. Encourage you to join him.
7 all in.
Or tonight, 10 p.m. Little turbo satellite. Get in there.
Brazil just opened
Yep,
at 47,000, and
Once
Dr.
that splash
Batman
spot.
had to fold tens.
Wow.
Give us a flop.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Because I would have called 2,000.
Yeah, please don't. No. Please.
So I can just deposit my chips tomorrow?
Here, what are you doing? Ask for a flop.
Yeah. Oh.
The game's over, right?
Okay.
Sorry. He said not to. Luiz said not to do it. Oh, then you shouldn't fucking do it. Sorry. Putting this fucking hand.
A walk-off.
Help me. The walk-off rant.
Oh, whoa. Oh, my.
Oh, dear. V-Pip, the Hellmuth at the bottom. Hook and Ayaz more than 60%. The
Holy
rant
cow.
towards
Yeah,
Dan Fouts,
he's
our
going
guy.
off. Yeah.
Don't worry, folks. Hellmuth does tip the dealers very well here. I think he was kind of joking, but maybe not. If he was not, that was out of line.
He was semi-steamy, I think.
He looked pretty steamy. He's up 17K. Nice rally from Hellmuth. And with that, we'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place, 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Pacific
Hit it
time.
with the soundboard one more
Thank
time.
you all for joining us, for our entire crew. For Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Boom shakalaka!
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the rags. And no fuck counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.